Testing, testing, audio. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got that. Of course, Give me a sec. There you go. Give me a sec. I wasn't prepared for that. Can you try it one more time, Jayhawks? Uh,
Jayhawk Zero said, retesting 1-2 balls.
okay, now it's working. Where's my controllers? And I'm good to go. Uh, what is wrong with my
Jayhawk
controller?
Zero said, how are you, Yan?
I'm fine. Um, that's new. I am good. Uh, couldn't be better than ever. I'm not gonna do my normal intro because this isn't a normal. Or I will do it, but just give me a sec.
Jayhawk Zero said, you look beautiful today.
Oh wait, thank you. I try to make myself beautiful
Well,
for.
what we're gonna do, I am probably gonna send out some requests. Hopefully, what's his name? Demon wants to be on. I think he's still working. But
Okie
we're,
dokie.
Well, I'll just do my regular intros. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, chaps of all ages, it is time for a
I didn't put music in here.
interesting
No,
game,
I've got music on Spotify. Don't worry about it.
interesting
Okay.
pod,
I could.
stream.
You actually could add some music in here. Wouldn't be the worst.
Uh,
Put some
well, I
sexy
gotta get this
music on.
copyright. I gotta get the copyright guy.
Sure.
Yeah, make sure it's not cut. It's safe.
Yeah, you put the
Yeah.
NCS, but most time works.
Let's
Yeah,
put.
that one stream I have yesterday, it was a fuck up.
Jayhawk0 said, on a
What
scale
do
of 1 to
you
10, how do you
mean?
this will go?
What happened?
There was I went a couple worlds. I went world hopping, and there were a couple of music that is copyrighted. So I have to
on a
slice the
on a
video
scale
down
of 1 to
and
10.
put it on YouTube.
Hold on, I can't see my,
It was on
my
YouTube.
chat.
Yeah, big right, big H.
Yeah, that's why I always keep my stuff.
Yeah, it's usually why I just keep world sounds off for the fact of music ruins a lot of worlds because they don't pick the right ones.
Yeah, especially when you're streaming. Yeah, that's why I always turn it down.
I don't like streaming gotcha. I don't know what it is.
Hapu says hi, Dad. Okay. I haven't seen Demon,
Oi,
so he might be still working. There's Burnout.
I hope he's not burned out.
If you want to do this fight,
As long as I can, yeah.
On a scale
Okay.
of 1 to 10, how did.
alright, we can start with you.
You start with me. Oh no.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
I say it's
Have
potato.
anything interesting, to be honest.
Well, me and Young can ask you questions, or you have something for us.
It's better if you just start asking questions.
Alright. We don't have to start now. We can wait.
Well, yeah.
We can wait for a while until everybody shows up. If not,
Yes, this is the pre. Oh, and hello there, Hot Poop.
imagine that.
Jayhawk0 said, just let me know I got topics if you need.
Oh yes, you are always welcome to.
That's pretty good. Oh, thank you. That's pretty good. Hold on.
You're always welcome
That
to.
was great. I read that in chat. That was great.
You're always welcome to ask questions. In fact, if
That was pretty
anybody
funny.
has, if anybody in our chat, if
That's a
anybody in
good
our
one.
chat has any good questions they want to ask, feel free.
Yes. Yes, any questions? I did. I liked it. I really did. I'm pretty sure Pudge will like that. Because
Oh, I love
he
that
calls it,
loads.
yeah, he calls everybody watermelon in it. Or melon.
I call everyone melons. Not watermelon, just melons. I am a watermelon. Anybody else can be whatever melon they like to be.
You know
I
why you're a watermelon?
watermelon.
Because you're juicy and sweet.
I don't know which way to take that. I'm gonna take it the wholesome way.
Yes, take it the wholesome way. The
I
very,
need more wholesome in my life, not gonna lie.
the very wholesome.
Wholesome.
No, as in like, never mind.
Guess who's here?
Yes.
Hello there.
Oh, just hit myself in the face trying to put my glasses up.
You melon.
Don't judge me.
I'll judge you all I want.
Like you are the mother.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yay.
Now, Ryan, you get hit, pets. Folks, now you get hit, pets.
Oh boy.
Oh hell yeah.
Yanchan, you get hit, pets. And Redcross, how you doing?
Yeah, if any questions,
Good
you can
talking to
ask.
you.
Yeah,
Jayhawk Zero
mine's still being weird.
said,
Oh,
good talk.
Too much activity
boop.
recently.
Yes, good talk. Oh
Mini
boy.
popcorn.
It's, I'm gonna go and reset my router, see if that fixes it.
You do that.
Aw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ignore the sound. Not the popcorn!
No, not the popcorn, you melon. Don't drop them.
It was only a tiny piece. We're all good.
I miss you too.
You know what? Have you ever tried melon flavored popcorn?
No, but I'm currently eating coconut and vanilla popcorn. It's delicious.
Hmm.
It's been a long time.
How about some Ryan's Tail flavored popcorn?
Just chop it off, pull it in there.
Yeah. Pudge was playing with my tail.
I was actually hiding in it.
Oh, thank you.
Never knew you wanted Ryan's Tail so bad.
It's so big.
That's what
There's
she
so much
said.
room.
Are you sure you're not looking at my underwear?
What?
It's okay to look at my underwear.
Oh god. I should done eating popcorn too.
Oh, red flag.
No, he's restarting
Someone's
his
restarting.
router.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna. Yes. Alright. Okay.
chance of fighting against each other. One's like, "You want to hear a joke?" You're like, "Yes." They're like, "No."
We can well, let's wait until we're red option, then we can start.
You guys still in it? Okie dokie.
And wood fire
Wood
pizza,
fire
how
pizza.
you get it? Okay. Wood fire pizza, how will pizza get a job? Okay, how?
I actually don't know this one. I've never heard this one before.
There's new ones.
Wood-fired pizza. How will pizza get a go? I don't know. That's not a joke in itself, is it?
Mm-mm.
Skull Warrior underscore the underscore actually said, hello. Jayhawk Zero said, but what fired the pizza?
Let's go past that. Nice try, nice try.
Oh,
Mm.
I get it. Thank you, Jayhawks. It says wood.
Oh no, Jayhawk is
It said wood fired the pizza. How will the pizza ever get a job? You
That's
need
really dumb.
you need to put some commas in your jokes, cause otherwise nobody will get it. Or a period. Am I right?
Aye.
Cause there needs to be like a period right next to the pizza in wood fire the pizza. Dot. How would the pizza ever get a job now? It's all about execution. If you don't execute your jokes right, it's gonna be terrible.
You don't execute your people, how will they be happy?
The joke is as execution
Yeah.
itself. It needs to do either die.
It needs to. The joke is execution. It needs to die.
We need to do the execution in order. Otherwise, it'll be just scrambled.
This is not excellent. It's not.
Execution 69.
Punch.
Execute order 60.
We need to do the executions in order. Otherwise, it's gonna be just scrambled.
God damn it.
Now that's a joke.
What did one dead man say to the other? Are you coughing? God damn
Jay!
it.
Stop!
Why didn't the skeleton go to the club? It had nobody to go with.
Lovely one.
Thank you.
Do I have to build a world that have comedy and dumb punchlines and all that crap? Do I have to build one like the Funny Bone?
You can make a you can make a channel in your Discord all about dumb jokes and.
Oh God, no.
No, it'll just be old
No.
Jayhawk filling it up. It'll literally just be one.
Yes.
I actually would do that.
I wouldn't put memes on my Discord.
I have memes on my Discord.
I have memes on mine too.
I think I have one, but I'm gonna probably get rid of it if I have one.
Don't get rid of it.
Right, you're a meme itself, so.
Hey, that's offensive. That's racist.
How's that offensive? That's a compliment. Being a meme is the rage nowadays.
A
I
meme
know a
is
friend that likes being a meme.
a meme is a Knuckles
No,
or
you see, that's
or
something
Mickey
that I want
Mouse.
to kill.
Jayhawk
Meme
Zero
is a
said.
also a
Now call
Jayhawk.
Ryan a
'Cause
boomer.
Jayhawk is
Jayhawk Zero
a
said.
terrible meme.
No,
Kappa.
Jayhawk
I
isn't
didn't expect that.
meme. Jayhawk is old.
Okay, boomer. I just called Ryan a boomer.
Memes are overrated.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, you can call me a boomer, but it's rude. And I don't know what a boomer is because you just fill out nonsense.
That's the best part. Ryan doesn't know what that means.
Jayhawk Zero said. Lol.
I guess I'm a boomer. Whatever that means.
Let's see if they explain it.
I gotta ask, how did you ever get onto the Ultra? Like,
I
question
already-
to you.
I already tell the story about what I did. I watched YouTube and I see VR chat people and I got up. That's it.
Wow. I'm just surprised, honestly.
Why? Wait a minute. Do I need to know what goes on? In
Not
VR chat?
necessarily, I'm just like,
There you go. And I don't have to know every meme or every what you call weird and weird sayings. Not necessary.
you're being told to dead.
But at the same time, being narrow-minded doesn't get you much places.
Jayhawk Zero said. Now tell Ryan we love him.
Wait, what the fuck? I just read your chat on one of them and it's like, Mom, do kids come from Amazon?
Oh, that's the play on Drek.
Oh no.
Yes, yes. Kids come from Amazon. Unfortunately, the daughters are more expensive than the sons. And when it comes to daughters, there's no prime shipping. For boys, there's prime shipping and it's cheaper because nobody wants boys.
Okay, we're gonna get this started.
Skull Warrior underscore the underscore actually said. Stands come from eggs.
Yes, we can start now if you want.
Why not?
Okay.
I'm sitting on this
Hi.
very weirdly, but hey.
Shall we start a new stream? That way you can keep it separate.
No. No, okay. I name my stream as one if I get caught off or dropped. I need it.
Jayhawk Zero said.
Red
We're
Cross
doing it
Red
live.
Sea. No.
I don't know where that.
Hold on, I gotta adjust my camera.
Nightbot said. Please subscribe to me on https://www.youtube.com/yanshin25. I will give you
Do you
hugs.
want to start, Jan?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to our very first Out of the Blue podcast. I am one of your hosts, Yanchan25, and this is the other host, which is
I'm sorry. Ryan 610. Trying to get my freaking camera.
he's trying to get us. And our love.
Nightbot said, please follow me on https://www.twitch.tv/yanchin2550. I will give you hearts.
And right here we have two guests with us. We have Red Crest 22 and we have Poogaloogaloo. Why don't you guys say hello?
Hello.
Hello there, Brady.
And also, we have our producer.
Our guest.
Oh,
Kitsun. Ooh.
Hi.
So tell us a little bit
Let's
about yourselves. Let's start with
Red.
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 Greetings.
Hmm?
You can call me Cross or Red, whichever, or whatever you feel like, really. I like cars, and basically anything that has an engine, pretty much. And I just recently graduated out of high school. That's fun.
Jayhawk0
Congratulations.
said, why is his name Red Cross?
Are you gonna when you get older? You gonna have a car? What kind of car you like to have? You know, there's so many choices out there.
I would like to have something JDM. That's preferable. You know, something from the Japanese domestic market. You know, so it's right-hand drive and all that. You know, something like a S15 or A86, something like that. You know, maybe
Is it like
or
a sports car?
no, well, sort of. The
Okay.
AE86 is a hatchback. Well,
Well,
not a
when you
hatchback.
talk about European or out there, sometimes they big on sports cars, like racing cars.
Well,
Like
I'm not too much of a fancy car person. I'm not one for like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and all that.
okay,
Hmm.
so like you want to get one though. Understandable. Yeah, I think these cars these days are built okay, but they're not built well that last long.
Yeah, the cars that I like are from like the 1990s and stuff.
I see. Like old classic cars.
Yeah, the A86 Toyota A86. Um, it was basically the car that drifting was invented.
Jayhawk0 said, lol, this is the intro section, lol.
Yeah, like Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
yeah, in Japan there was this one racer that they were so good driving around in their A86 that they got so far ahead they just decided, oh, the crowd must be bored, and they just started drifting around and such. They have been practicing on the mountains and whatnot.
Of course, in America, we call it drag racing.
Well then, let's not forget about Poogaloogaloo.
Well, drag racing is going straight.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Poogaloo. Age of 18, coming on 19 in October. A pretty boring life. I've decided to not continue with college, because fuck that. I stream on Twitch. That is not needed spell. And that's pretty much my life right now. I just wake up, play and stream, and have fun with my friends as much as I can.
Mm. I also was going to ask Red Cross this too, but your name Poogaloogaloo, where does that come from?
I didn't come up with this name. A friend of mine named Dudus came up with it one day, literally out of nowhere. I think it was after they were playing Final Fantasy, or after they were talking to Moogles, and then they saw my name and turned it to Poogaloogaloo, or something like that. I don't remember entirely why, but it was made from Duders, and it is now my name for most things.
Interesting. Was that your name the whole time, or did you change it?
My name before this was Pudgrudge.
Interesting. And Red Cross, your name, where did it came from?
Well, I'm gonna go with the simple version, and well, back in the day, well, back in the day, sure, I'll just say that. When I didn't really have an account of my own or anything like that, I used a family account and such back on the 360 and whatnot. It actually comes from Halo, from the Halo days, because I don't think a lot of you are gonna understand this, but I used to do a lot of clan stuff in like Halo and whatnot, and one of my classes was a medic, although I eventually became a marksman, and my nickname was like Red and such, and like since I was a medic, Red Cross kind of just became a whole thing. And 22 just because I like the number 22. That's basically it.
Mm,
Ah, nice.
That's a short.
interesting. So, how did you guys get into VR chat?
I got into VR chat through a friend of mine named Ludlow. I watched him on stream once when he used to be mute, and it was literally the only reason I know any of my friends now. I do have a bit of respect for that guy, and I had joined him one day on VR chat for the first time going on. Well, actually, first time going on VR chat. I have had one on VR chat before that, but it was for like maybe 10 minutes, not much. And we went through some really long storied maps. To me, staying up until 6 a.m. finishing the map, getting yelled at, and then just continued playing VR chat
Hmm.
for like hours on end.
Yeah, it can be very addicting, VR chat.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Red Cross?
Well, unlike most people, I came across the game when it had basically first comes to Steam. I was looking through new games and such, like I still do, looking for new games playing and whatnot, and I came across it and like, oh, this game seems pretty neat. So I downloaded it, checked it out, and that's when I found out, oh, there's some people that stream it, and then shortly after that, a bunch of people started streaming it,
Hmm.
like a month after or whatnot. I forget the exact time, but a month or a couple weeks, something like that. After I joined, that's when it became super popular.
Was it around the Uganda era?
Oh god.
No, not really. I joined before that, and I played through most of that whole craziness. That's why I hate them so much.
Mm. Well, fortunately for me, I didn't enter. I've entered at the tail end of the Uganda um, era.
I
But yeah,
was
hmm?
I was about in the middle of it, almost out of it, way back when. And yeah, there were knuckles everywhere. And I remember they always gather. Sometimes they gather up in open mic night, and they all come in and they do you know the queen, my brother? You know the way. You know the way, my brother. And I was like, no. Do you want to be my queen? It's like that. I had. That's why I'm kind of kind of catch the not the knuckles, but the how they talk because it's funny.
Mhm.
And sometimes I get in the middle of disputes of they they gotta have somebody, so sometimes they take me. But it was a terrible match,
Jayhawk Zero
and I'm glad
said,
I got out
"What
of
was
it.
your go-to world when you first joined Varkit?"
Did you answer the question? How did you get into VRChat?
Yeah, I answered that question.
Oh, I have another question for you. What
Okie
was
dokie.
what was your what was your world you went your first world you got into VRChat?
First world? Hmm. First world. That's a difficult one. I don't know if I can remember that far back. Hmm. Let me see if I can find it actually.
You remember?
Jayhawk Zero said,
I remember
"Your
what it
favorite?"
looks like. I can't remember the name of it. It was Adventure Man.
Or what is your guys' favorite world?
That would, for me, it'd probably be the Gold Hub.
Y-
It's very nice. I spent a lot of time on there.
Mhm.
That's a good place.
A little broken
Yes.
now, and of course, the stuff that usually people do, like getting on top of the certain places, they put invisible walls there and stuff. You can't get up there, but
Yeah.
still a good place to come back and visit and reminisce.
Yeah. There are a couple around, but the 2008 one is gone. But I mean 2018 is gone, and I think the 2017 is still there. The first one.
The hub
Yeah,
that I've
the
gotten in.
one I'm talking about is the one with the fireplace and such.
Mhm.
Eh,
I don't really have a favorite map myself. I just like exploring them. I don't necessarily like keeping them. I have a few in like that are home mode, but even then I wouldn't call them my like, favorite ones.
Any you guys go to like any public?
I try to stay away from publics now.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah, same.
before.
Yeah. Same thing to me. I public has gotten more toxic and more people being people. Let's say.
It's
And
it's
yeah,
chaos. Chaotic.
yeah. That's why I don't go to public because I might get kidnapped again. I don't want to do that because I'm honestly I'm tired of it. Yeah, I wouldn't dare go to public at all. Wouldn't dare. Of course, back then I was. So it was
That's
a long
all I
time
really
ago.
had to do when you had no, like, nothing,
Yeah, when
like
you
no
have no
friends or
friends.
anything.
Yeah.
Big sad, no friends.
Well, it wasn't too bad way back then.
Yeah,
I
I
Yeah,
don't
because
really.
Back then, people weren't nearly as chaotic as they are now.
Yeah,
And or lewd.
yeah, not too many kids.
Yeah, that too. Especially that.
Yeah. Now, not everybody have VR. So, or a full body, so it was new back then. It was new way back then. So not everyone was having like full body or hands. Everybody was on desktop with cheap computers or and yeah, you can't do a whole lot. There's not many worlds out there. And right now it was twice as more people, more assholes, and more work. So it changed
Yeah.
over quite a little, but a lot. Past couple years. I'm kind of shocked about it. Kind of shocked.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of miss the old VRC.
Me too. I I I like to
Jayhawk Zero said,
gradually
"What do you
like
think can be done
old
to make the
worlds I go
community more
to
closer?"
when I was beginning and on nostalgia memories and oh God, that why I did this and you know, yeah, some worlds that makes me cringe as things happen there. Yep, I do understand that.
So then, I have a follow-up question. What do you think can be done to make the community more closer?
That's quite a hard one.
Yeah, it's a very difficult question to ask.
I honestly have no clue.
Or if you can, or if you can talk to one of the people that created VR chat, what would you tell them to change?
That's also another really interesting question. Um,
Red?
That
I
question
usually
is a
have.
little bit difficult to answer.
Hmm?
Yeah, those two questions are really difficult to answer.
Yeah.
It's like, what would
I'm
you
a little,
ask them to change?
I'm a little.
It would pop straight into my head if I was like having problems, but you know, I'm not having problems at the moment, so nothing pops into my head.
Yeah, I'm a little biased with the second one. Although I'd probably tell them to ban kid. You know,
Jayhawk Zero said,
if they're
"But
not
they
underneath
listed
the
problems."
age that's set, then just ban them, kick them off because they shouldn't be here.
But to be fair,
Jayhawk
then
Zero
you can just lie about your
said,
age and still get them
"How would
anyway.
they fix them?"
Yeah, a kid. Do you really expect them to be all that smart?
Yeah, you can. I think there are rules, but I think there are rules that you can't really abide by because it's always a way to go around it.
Yeah.
You can always
Mm-hmm.
lie. And I've seen like little kids and uh, but I think you can't help it. I think they need to have more restrictions on it.
Yeah, I mean they could put some like confirmation thing, like you know, email. They probably already have that. Phone. They
Yeah,
could do phone number, but then again, kids will probably let their parents go and do it. So
but all you need is your name, your address, your email, and other information, basic information. Then you got on, and you can download game on Steam, and and you can do whatever, and but it's pretty much it's all public thing that you can actually get on. It, if it's
Pretty
private,
hard thing to
well,
block a certain air. I mean, there's always
it,
ways around everything.
well, if VR chat you have to pay for monthly or yearly,
That would lose a
you
lot
could
of
probably
people.
do that.
They
Yeah, you
Yeah.
still, but it's still not gonna work. They're still gonna, you know, tap a lot of money out, and they're still gonna be on. But
Yeah.
again, I'm pretty sure if they started doing that, there'd be a lot of people won't be playing anymore.
There
Yeah.
would be less kids, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
there
then
would,
there'd be a lot of
there would
angry
be
people
less
also.
everyone.
Yeah.
Less
yeah.
everyone.
That's what I'm saying. There'd be less kids or more kids because the mommy and daddy have to have a credit card.
Mm-hmm.
But probably in due time, things will change a lot more.
Hopefully for the better.
Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun to meet people and talk to them, but it's not fun to get crashed or get DDoS or meet a lot of other people that is how should you say
Cancer.
unstable. There's a lot of people like that, so you gotta watch out for that too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm breezy, but at least I know how to control it.
I'm
All
not
you need
saying
is a good
all of
friend.
them.
That's all you need.
I'm not saying all of it, but really, there's got to be a limit. There's got to be a little bit more of courtesy. Like all games,
Jayhawk Zero
not
said,
just VR chat. It's all
so on a
games.
positive note, what would you like added to the game that has not been added or you would like to be
Any
added to
game
the
that you
game?
play is a little bit more. I mean, more toxicity.
Yeah, at least it's not like early COD or Halo.
Well then, on a positive note, what would you like to?
Jayhawk Zero said, you can answer to Yan.
I would. On a positive note, what would you like to be added on the game that's not or that's not been featured in it in VRChat? Is there some?
I'm sorry. What's the question?
I said, on a positive note, what would you like to be added to the game that has not been added or would like to be added to this game?
Like some features?
Hmm.
That's yeah. Okay. I'll let the two ask that questions.
Let's start with you, Red.
Probably some, yeah, probably some additions to desktop mode. Some stuff that you can add and whatnot. More stuff for desktop. I think that'd be nice, and also more stuff for VR users as well. But that's about it for me. There's not much I really would want to change about this game.
Like more safety settings. More options
Well,
for
yeah,
safety
that'd be nice.
settings. Okay.
And maybe also some filters for our desktop.
A bigger inventory
because
system.
yeah, definitely that. Or more favorites and whatnot.
Yeah, more favorite friends, more favorite avatars. Like a genuinely just a bigger inventory system because it's pretty small.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some filters for when you're taking pictures on desktop. instead of going and editing it. I think that'd be nice.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's a good thing to have bigger favorite avatar inventory.
Mm-hmm. Not just that, friendly favorites for friends. Because you see, like, you have tons of space for favorite worlds, but not so much when it comes to favorites on friends or
Mhm.
avatars itself.
That is true.
Well, I I know when I first started this game, there were just a basic things. When they started doing
Ryan
like
needs to
the
ask a
color
little more
codes
questions.
thing, I don't know if it gotten worse or better, but I think it just passed beyond that. Hey, you're purple. We don't like purple.
Jayhawk0
But I think there
said,
should be
okay,
more
I'll take with him.
favorites of
Mhm.
avatars
Jayhawk0
and
said,
more worlds
asterisk talk.
in favorite worlds. Because having, what, 16 favorites and avatars is not enough. And we all like our avatars. We can upload avatars, but we can't favorite like 16 or more. I like to see more. And
I
world,
still have 14 out of 16 favorite avatars. I don't use them, but still have them. They're just so
yeah.
good.
Well, some avatars you cannot get, but they're still around. But I would like to see a little bit more improvements of the color code too, because when you're on a visitor, you have to wait until you're orange or green to upload avatars, and I just think that's a good thing because you gotta have that.
You gotta have
And
experience of what other people upload and what not to upload, basically, instead of just spamming out a bunch of stuff.
well, there's so many things that can be improved on, especially updates and loading. There are a lot of improvements over the years. Loading times, and they improve a lot. But I think there could be more can be added on in the future,
Yeah.
and it could be a lot more. Oh, yeah, guys, ever heard about the new Avatar 3.0 system?
No, I have not.
Is this with like the avatar scaling and everything system? I don't remember entirely, but I'm hearing something about it. For
I
scaling
can't.
your avatar in game.
I kind of glance at it at the what they what they talk about, but I said, well, it's nothing for me, but it's got to be something else, like the new VR system they come out. I don't know. For me, I don't know. I'm just asking because I just quickly glanced at it. It's got to be something with the avatar. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go
Nightbot
back and check and see
said,
what it is.
don't forget to stand up, Yan Chan.
Have you
Okay, it gives more options for desktop user.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I get it. I need to go back and read it, but it's something for desktop.
That's good.
So yeah.
Have you ever guys created an avatar?
I have used Faces before,
Nope.
but not a full new avatar.
Hmm.
From scratch.
So you didn't make any meme avatars yet?
No,
No?
definitely no.
Why not? They're fun.
Never gonna. Not my thing.
Nightbot said,
So
please subscribe to me on
So I'm never gonna see the whole Uganda Red Cross.
www.youtube.com/yanshin25. I will give you hugs.
I was about to say something that's not stream friendly, but no, that's never gonna happen.
Okay.
I would rather you know what myself than do that.
You would rather masturbate with sandpaper.
No. No. Congratulations, Pug. You have disappointed me.
You
Oh,
gunned
don't
him
worry,
with,
I disappointed quite a few people.
But what if it's soft sandpaper?
Nice.
With a knife?
Nightbot said,
You'd rather chop
please
it
follow
off?
me on https://www.twitch.tv/yanshin2550. I will give you hugs.
Oh, I understand what you mean by that.
Nice
Yikes.
throat.
You can throw a knife?
Nice throat. That's what I would rather do.
He'd rather throw a knife, yes.
Yes, he
stick
he
with
would.
that, please.
Yes, let's stick with it. He'd rather throw a knife.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. That's much more stream friendly. So yes.
Mm.
Is that the question that you... Okay. Wait a minute. You already asked that question about the what
No,
type
this
of,
different.
avatar they Okay.
If you had an opportunity to make your dream avatar, what would it be?
To be honest, it kinda would be similar to this one.
Boring?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. It's a very interesting looking avatar. In all seriousness. In all ser-
I'm affected by that.
No, in all seriousness, it's a great avatar you have there.
Can I say something?
Hmm.
I know I'm gonna sound like an old man, but I am.
Wait, you...
I'll say you are.
That's not news to me.
I think these avatars these days are way over the top. And having basic avatars is good enough. Because I think the avatars are really more lewd of the. I think people make them lewd.
I enjoy the simple things in life.
Yeah. I don't. If I've ever made an avatar, this is it. I don't even like flashy things on it. I don't need that. I know it's like part of a character, but it can pick whatever you want. But if it gets too high polys or particles, it just ruin everything. It just ruined the avatar itself.
Jayhawk0 said, ask Pub GTHE question.
So that's what I'm thinking. Cause
Mhm.
I like basic avatars. I like it. They're very lovely.
What would you do if if you were your avatar? Like if you were your avatar IRL.
I'll touch myself.
Of course you would.
That's to be expected, you know.
I would do the same.
But
Just really happy living out.
If my avatar, if I ever seen my avatar alive in this weird complex uh, uh, galaxy that we are in, I will love her until I die. And if so, we will make kids. She's a hybrid.
Interesting.
Put a lot of thought into this, haven't I?
Yes. Yes, I have.
yes, he wants to. He wants to have a relationship with himself.
Not me. It's the
I know. I know.
disagree.
Which is technically yourself, though.
Technically, it's.
Although if my avatar was like IRL, that'd probably be like one of my best friends. Not gonna lie.
Oh, if you said. If you want a relationship, I'll call the FBI. Cause yours look like a lolly.
Well,
I didn't
we
go
got
there
a lolly
yet
right
because
here.
I knew what my avatar was.
I don't know if I asked you the same question. What would your dream avatar be?
See, when it comes to me, when it comes to an avatar, my brain
I'm
doesn't
just saying that
necessarily
you're here.
have a specific thing. So yeah,
I would see you in.
definitely,
Hmm?
probably, probably definitely be a wolf person. Um, but apart from that, I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of see you in a wolf avatar.
Thank you. And yes, I would do my. I almost say avatar. I would do my fox girl.
Which is your avatar?
If she's real. If she's real. Yes, I would.
Well, our world's
We
getting
all have
into a weird state of science, so God knows what can happen.
we all have fantasies, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh, I wish
No.
some of my fantasies could be true.
I see that. You're eyeing that right, huh?
No. Ryan was talking, so I was looking at him.
Okay. Well, don't get me wrong. He's good looking.
That's a handsome old man.
Let's leave the old man out of it.
Why do
Nah. Gotta be specified every time.
Okay, I'm old, so what? Who cares? I don't know anything.
No, you.
You
No.
no. We're not calling you
Son.
dumb. We're calling you wise. You like wine.
Oh, I thought you said white.
Wine? No.
Jayhawk Zero said, "So what was your best experience in
wine.
VR
Okay.
chat?"
I was about to ask that question, but I got sidetracked. So now, what is your guys' favorite experience in VR chat?
That's a good question.
Best experience. That's a tough
Yeah,
one.
what is your? I like to hear this. This is gonna be good.
actually meeting every single one of my friends.
For me, it's probably I believe it was New Year's Eve, but spending New Year's Eve with all you.
Ah, now my birthday. Oh my god.
Mm,
That was a great experience.
So cute.
I don't know how I feel about that, Chief. I don't know how I feel about that, Chief.
Great experience.
What's the question? What was the question? Well, I mean, what's the answer of the question?
His favorite experience is his birthday.
Oh.
And I was like,
Which
I don't know,
one?
I don't know about that, Chief.
Oh, fuck you.
Come on, the one in VR chat. In my world,
the the one that we did? Okay.
yes. The one in my world, the one that I've drank too much, apple juice.
Yeah,
Oh.
you drank a bit too much. I was merry, I was happy. It wasn't as bad as you. Oh my god.
Yeah, our birthday. Yeah, I did mine too. We all did it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think you missed my birthday.
No, I didn't.
No?
I don't remember, to be honest. Which is to be fair, because I was
You were
Jayhawk
destroyed
Zero
on your birthday.
said,
Yeah,
I missed it.
he was there at your birthday again.
yeah, Jayhawks. Sadly, Jayhawks missed my
Jayhawk Zero said, everyone else there.
Yeah, it was good times. Do you guys have any bad experience in VR chat?
Your birthday.
I should know this one.
Jayhawk Zero said, lol.
For me, that would be my birthday. My good experience is my birthday. My bad is my birthday.
I feel like I should know this one, but I don't. Not off the top of my head, because I usually just like to keep my bad experiences out of my head.
Mm.
I got a question. Let me.
Let's hear. Let's hear his
yes,
first.
Yes, let's hear Fred. What's your bad experience at your?
Well, it's more than one, and that would be the knuckle stuff.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, that is a pretty bad experience. What was your answer? Question?
What is your? I don't know if you ask the question, but what is your first friend or friend that you have? Are you still friends with them in real chat?
No.
The first one.
No, they're basically the one that
Jayhawk
taught me
Zero
most stuff that
said,
I know
yes.
nowadays about this game.
Jayhawk Zero
And
said, I still am.
stopped playing for like a half a year or a year or something like that, and I hopped back on and was on my friends list.
So you no longer talk to that friend, or?
No, I don't even remember their name. I do know that apparently they were somewhat famous. They were in like games or something like that.
Okay. Alright. Not all people can remember their first friend.
Yeah.
Especially if they way back when they started. Yeah, it's a long time ago. But how about you, Pudge?
See, I started playing this game with Lude, and I still have Lude as a friend, so yeah. I know all of that experience. It was good.
Alright.
I actually remember my first friend. And I'm still friends with them still.
Okay. Well, I don't remember a damn thing.
That's to be expected. I
Jayhawk
mean,
Zero said,
Yeah, but
How
I
about
still
Ryan?
got put in your opinion.
Jayhawk Zero said,
That's a fun.
Lol.
This depends on the
sadly, that's to be expected. Why would Ryan ever remember things?
I never talked to them, or they never talked to me, though. But I'm still friends with them, or whoever the first one, or the second, or
Or the third.
whatever I have, or third.
Well, let's just be glad that he still remembers us.
Yes. I. Hmm?
Nothing.
Hey, Pudge, you have something in your nose.
In my nose.
Yeah.
And that's baffled me.
That's okay. Um. Any questions?
Guys ever get kidnapped?
I think that's only applies to you.
Yeah,
I think she's the only one here that's experienced that.
yeah,
You know the
that's
sad
fine,
part
that's
is, I can see Kitsun kidnapping Ryan.
I remember the first time I got kidnapped, okay? I remember that. It
And
was burned in my memory, and it was a tragedy.
just so you know, FYI, this is a it's in-game art kidnap, not an actual kidnap.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
to clear that out.
I, yeah, it's a game.
Yes, we're talking about getting
Yeah.
RP kidnapped in VR chat. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Uh, I was at the Great Pug, my own business, running around, and there were two kids. They were young kids. One's a girl, one's a boy, and they came. They talked to me, and they said they did. I'm glad they didn't say mom or dad, unless. Okay, I can explain a little bit more because I got the video of it because I recorded it. I recorded that moment. I They asked me to come downstairs. They drop a portal,
Jayhawk Zero
and lo
said,
and behold,
Lol,
I
I can
was
explain.
alone with these two kids, and I said, "What the fuck am I doing here?" So
I know, right?
said, once I'm trying to play along. I said, "Why don't you give me something to drink? I'm hungry." So those kids just gather up. I was on desktop. I said, I gotta get out of here. So I got out. Then I ran to the people, the group I was in. I told them, and one person is almost thrown up, and they were shocked about it. And there, it's not the first time I ever got kidnapped.
Have you recently got kidnapped?
Recently?
Hmm?
I mean, this time of this day of this
No,
hour,
just recently, not
this year,
today, but like in the past
recently.
couple of weeks.
I I got kidnapped about 5 times. What? One of them, I think, a couple of them like on stream. That's way back when. And of course, the first one. The other one was a terrible mistake because let's say this person was too young, and
I don't think Ryan got my question.
they they groped me.
Oi.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and they call me senpai. So I was a senpai for a whole week.
Hmm. Anyways,
Yes, that's the truth.
do you guys have any regret in VR chat?
Stop looking at me, Red. Stop looking at me.
Um,
Or did you make any regrettable moments during VR chat that you might like take to share?
I've made regrettable moments, but I don't want to share them.
That's fine, that's fair. And you?
Uh, Incredible moments? Go ahead, Red. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, not really.
Mm.
How about funny moments?
Hmm?
That's just me when I'm usually drunk, not gonna lie to you. It's either that or just when I'm being genuinely silly.
Well, that's all the time when you're drunk. Know what? Can I be
That's
honest?
just
I
me
think
itself, not necessarily when
Pudge
I'm drunk.
Pudge is I like honestly I like when you get drunk. I think you're funny, you're sweet, and you're kind when you get drunk. Right now, I'm not saying that being sober is a bad idea, but I think you being drunk is a good thing.
No, that is exactly
Because
what he's
sometimes
saying.
you don't.
He doesn't like you sober.
No, no, no. That,
I know what you're saying. I know
I'll
what you're
get
saying.
to it about the same, because you guys don't remember a damn thing when you guys get drunk.
That's true. I don't remember when I get drunk.
If I get
Yeah.
too drunk, I may not remember. There's one time I've actually blacked out, don't remember anything from after like an hour into the night. That was when I didn't eat anything. That was a really bad move. I couldn't really get any food at the time because people were sleeping.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Yeah.
I
Um.
have had
I
one other
get that
time where
wrong.
I don't remember like 2 hours of the end of the night, but then I woke up and then I like refreshed my memory.
Yeah, you was. Yeah.
I was
It
told
really
I
does
passed out in
happen.
one of Ryan's world.
Huh? Yeah. That was,
Yeah, you did.
Mhm. That was fun times. Um.
yeah. That,
I remember. I noticed that my VR. I noticed that my computer was still on, and I noticed this. I was in desktop VR chat. I'm like, what the hell? I was in VR. Now I'm in desktop. How the hell did I get here?
yeah, you were. You came back on, and you were just sitting at the mirror, and I think Chara. Yeah, Chara told me, say, hey, Jan is sleeping. I said, okay. So I get back there, you. I said, yep, he's done. So I told him, of course, everybody was joining in. I said, okay, everybody, Jan is sleeping. Go, go. Don't bother him. Don't go inside. And I was getting tired myself, but I always come back and check you, and you. I said, yep, he's still gone. But we Actually, you did it second time when you got drunk.
I did
I
that
think you
twice?
got more, like 3 times. Yeah, you
Hey,
went
you
to
passed
your
out on your.
world.
I know one time you finished on Viacha, you joined me and Broken on Conan Exiles and fell asleep playing Conan Exiles. That's about I know.
I I remember. You know, there's one thing that Broken's not gonna let go of. The fact that when I went inside Conan and inside that chat,
Mm-hmm.
he told me the first thing I told him is what was it again? You're an effing a hole.
Yeah, he did. It was like you came in out of nowhere and was like Broken want this. I was like, okay,
You're
that's how we
Broken.
do it.
You're an effing a hole, and that's why I love
It's
you.
only because you loved him.
Anytime he has a moment to remind me, he's going to do that.
uh,
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I remember that they tell that story.
Jayhawk Zero
I was quite
said,
confused.
"Do you think mirrors have ruined Varkit?"
I wouldn't tell anybody F you if I'm drunk.
I have a very important question. This is a very serious question. Do you think mirrors have ruined VRChat?
wait, what?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
Do you think mirrors ruined VRChat?
Oh yeah,
Mirrors.
yes, yes,
No.
yes,
No,
yes.
No.
I wouldn't say so. I
Um,
wouldn't say mirrors ruined Viacha. It just created a big group that liked using the mirrors, not mainly the desktop users that people want to just
We're
look
doing
at
a
a
podcast.
beautiful avatar.
Do that.
I would say yes and no, because sometimes it does get boring just standing around doing nothing.
That's understandable. Yeah, I can understand that.
But without mirrors, you can't actually look at look at your avatar.
I I kind of I don't know. I I really don't pay attention to mirrors
Speaking to the person that
at
has
all.
mirrors in every world he has.
I don't go there and always look at myself.
By the
I
way, we have the mirror
I
on.
would
Sorry.
yeah, we got the mirror on, but I don't always go to the mirror and usually fondle myself once in a while, but I don't.
Well, we're not talking about going to the mirror and touching yourself constantly, just admiring
Oh,
your.
well, if if I was fixed in a avatar, yeah, I gotta look at the mirror.
That was the point I
Well, I
was
know
going
I'm
with.
look. Okay. Well, I know what I'm look like. I'm a fox girl, purple hair,
But sometimes you need to look at the mirror
legs,
to see
and
if how
tail.
well you did your work, or
Oh
if your
well,
ribbon fits.
I I got so many opinions about the mirror situation. I don't want to piss people off.
It's a really controversial question when it comes to VR chat.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's very. It's if you want to look at the mirror, fine, but you gotta talk to people. But if you want to complain about your your life situations, uh, yeah, it's gonna be a something's wrong.
I
Something's
think it's
definitely
a
wrong.
good thing for checking to see if your avatar's okay and sitting there when you're AFK or doing something else and
Yeah,
count out and whatnot.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, but if you're like everybody else, just staring at a mirror, and for like 2 or 3 hours, you got a problem. I
I
think
can
you,
understand
be,
that.
well, I think you have no. I think you're lonely, no friends, or you or you just don't want to do anything, or mad, angry. So you want to be all alone and look at yourself in the mirror. I have no problem with that. But staring
One
at
time
the mirror like 2 or 3 hours in a day or more, something's something's going on. Something.
one time
I think you need help.
yes,
That's all. That's all I want to say. Because that's
they
plenty of those.
don't cut each other off.
Yeah.
Um, the one time I would really sit there for that long would be when I'm working on something in Blender. Maybe about it.
That I have no problem with it.
Even if I mean, even if
Alexander
you
underscore
sit
Von
there
underscore
for
Jester
multiple
Stain
hours,
said, Jan love
Yeah,
man.
so in a world I had like literally nothing to do. I was just chilling and like seeing if friends would come on. Well, friends would join. Well, I'm in a world.
yeah,
That's
it's
about it.
waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Jayhawk
If
Zero
you live
said,
just sitting there
do you think it is wired to head pat someone?
and just sitting there for the sake of
Alexander
sitting,
underscore Von
you
underscore
really
Jester
need to
Stain
get up and go do something.
said, let's do Mara quick flavor.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
give me 1 sec. So then I have another bit of a very hot topic.
Nightbot said, please follow me on https://www.twitch.tv/yanchin2550. I will give you hearts.
Do you think head patting people is weird?
No, I do that IRL.
Interesting.
I think doing that IRL is a little weird.
I-
Not in VRC.
Says you.
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
The weird one.
It is kind of a little weird, to be honest. Oi.
Alexander underscore
I'll
Von
probably
underscore Jester Stain said,
I don't do that
oh,
like every single
MFGO, I
place
want to
I come
live
across,
over at
but, like, yeah, I do
POOGIES land.
I'll probably punch somebody if they actually head pat me in real life.
Makes sense.
For me, if somebody head pats me in real life, I feel like they're just looking down on me.
Treating you like a kid.
Yeah. I think how's the word? It's a bit patronizing.
I mean, it's okay in some situations, but not me.
Jayhawk Zero
Mhm.
said, what does Ryan think?
What do you
Very
think,
hot. Okay.
Ryan?
Well, that's another hot topic. Yes. Well, you gotta know if they want it. You gotta know if they really want to head pat or not. Sometimes they
That's why
don't
you
want
ask
it.
for
Sometimes,
consent first.
yeah. Sometimes it's out. I know Red Cross doesn't like it, but
I miss it on my hair.
I don't mind people head patting me, but there's the bad side to it. Or if I head patting somebody else that I know, even a friend. If it's not a friend, I'm not gonna touch unless they want it. If you gotta also watch out if they're the crasher type. because one touch you'd be dead.
Crasher?
Yeah, crashers.
We're talking about
I run
head
once.
padding in
Yeah.
real life.
Oh, head pad in real life?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that. Oh, non VR. Okay.
VR is okay.
Head pad in real. Okay, head pad in real. I don't know, man. I don't. To me, I don't give a crap if somebody has
Alexander
pad in real.
underscore von underscore Jestistain said, Nah, Ryan was talking about those IRL crashes. Jayhawk Zero said,
Lol. That's why you forget to know them first.
I'm sorry,
I-
my chat was like,
To me, I don't care.
Ryan was talking about those IRL crashers. Oi.
It happened to me once.
Wait, you had your IRL live disconnected somehow?
No, somebody crashed me by somebody touched me on VR chat. I wasn't paying attention because I got people talking in my ear. If
I
you
don't
guys
think Ryan
talk
got the
about
joke.
IRL, I don't give a crap if they touch me or not.
So if I go to if I wait, I'm not I took that the wrong way. But if I go and head pat you in real life, you don't mind?
I don't care.
I can't.
I don't mind if they touch me. That's how he finishes his sentence with. I don't mind if they head touch.
Well, you actually touching people, yes.
Don't take it the wrong way, cause Kara's here.
It's all good.
Oh,
Alexander underscore von underscore
I
Jestistain
wouldn't touch Red
said,
Cross.
Yeah, and I'm a head patchu IRL.
Okay, let me
if you head pat me IRL, I'm gonna smack you.
do the right thing. I wouldn't head pat you, Red Cross.
Alexander
I-
underscore
I-
von underscore Jestistain
Yes, they're very
Yes.
said,
Yes,
And
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
rephrase
fight
that,
about
'cause
it,
everybody
pride rise.
think that touching and head pat
No
is not the
fisting,
same
just
thing.
slapping.
Well, it's technically not.
No
That's a
fisting.
medium-
Oi, I'm so glad I muted myself.
Alexander underscore von underscore Jestistain said, Then have tea afterwards, I'll come 15 dab.
Sure,
Yes,
why
it
not?
is correct.
Teas and
You
crumpets.
can say it, but it means punching somebody means many different things.
What,
Jayhawk
touching your
Zero
private
said,
parts?
Next topic, do you think everyone needs to talk in
Yes.
Varkit? Since everybody always calls this a social game.
It's the
Oh
same
my
thing, I can
goodness.
touch your head. Oh, Demon's here, thank God.
As I said, it
Oh
means
my
that many different
goodness.
things can be taken many different ways.
Bro, you can
Oh,
get people,
sorry,
I'm like, I'm just saying that
It's all good.
touching
Welcome.
is exactly the same thing as head patting. Or any other touch. It's a physical thing.
Well then, welcome our very
Alexander underscore von underscore Jestistain
I know.
said,
Alright,
Fucking
Demon, thank God
late.
you're here.
so then
Yes, I did say I was going to be a bit late.
so our new guest, can you tell us a bit about yourself?
Well, everybody already knows. My name is Demon. Yes, Demon34. Mhm.
Underscore.
Underscore 34. Shut up, Frank.
With a capital D.
Yes, with a capital D. Let's see. Here in VR chat, I'm around my good friends. Well, most of the time. I do some RP, role plays,
Mm-hmm.
and that's about what I can come up with right now. Like, you literally threw me on the spot.
That's okay.
Like IRL hobbies, like age or whatever you want to go with. Throw
Hmm.
that over.
Jeez, if you wanted to date him, just slide into his DMs.
I wasn't asking for his gender, for God's sakes. I was asking for his age.
I know what you're talking about.
Are you single? When did you leave?
Give me
Come
an
on,
AO.
This always gets turned on me. It always gets backfired on me.
No, it always happens. I get the most of it.
But let me get to our next hot topic of the day. Um, what do you what do you think everyone needs to talk in VR chat since it's an social game?
No, that's the reason sign language is a thing.
Mm.
That's not talking. Well, it is. It's a form of language, but it's not through the speaking, the vocal language,
I
which is
understand.
what most people means on speaking.
I understand people that can't talk, but the people that
Let's let,
can talk but
let's make
Are
it
mutes, like
politically
the
correct.
mutes without
Hearing
sign
impaired.
language. You mean like those types?
mhm.
Hearing impaired.
Which
We
is
don't want to
which
defend hearing impaired.
I don't think people have to talk. To be fair, but it's nice to like hear another person's voice, even through voice changer or not, like or text to speech. It's some type of voice to like put towards the person, and then you can understand them a little bit more and how they. You can understand a lot of person from the way they speak and how they speak it.
Hmm. What do you think?
Yeah, what I think, the way how I think about it is people want to get into VR chat to have fun mainly, but like to talk into it, it's kind of hard for some people because some people are nervous to talk to other people, like very nervous, you know. Like for me personally, like I met all you guys because you guys are cool, so I talked with you guys. But when I go into a public world, I'm afraid to say a word sometimes because I don't know what people are going to say or what they're going to do. You know, it's that kind of stuff. So if you're nervous talking around people, sign language is the best way to do it. Or write with a pen, or use body language, like move your arms or move your if you have full body, move your legs and your arms. Do what you feel comfortable. You don't have to open up right away. That's what I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's always that fear of the unknown when it comes to another person.
Big time. Always is.
What do you guys think?
Let me go back here real quick.
I like to hear Charles' opinion, if she wants to chime in. You can chime in if you want, Charles.
Well, personally, I don't think if someone doesn't want to talk, they don't have to. Even if someone tries to peer pressure them into doing it, they still don't have to. Like, I've gotten peer pressured so much from people wanting to hear my actual voice, and I've just been, nope, I'm sticking with this.
It's your choice. It's your prerogative. If you want to use your voice, it's not a big deal.
And like so many others, when I first started VR chat, I didn't speak at all.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I mean, yeah, I think it's fun for people not to talk and whatnot. Like, yeah, like Putz said, that's what sign language is for, all that. And I'm the same in the. When I first started playing, I didn't talk either. You know, I was mute when I first started. too nervous to talk to other people. I think that's what it was. I don't really remember. But it wasn't until I met John that I actually talked on this game.
I understand. Is it my turn? I don't want to.
Go ahead.
Okay. To me, it was quite discouraging to talk to people myself, even someone's new.
Mhm.
I really don't like to talk to a lot of people. It quite the problem is, with me, I don't know if they could understand what I'm saying. If the person is a mute, hearing impaired, or if they able to talk to me. And if they can't able to talk, I'd be happy to talk. But to me, I gotta have some sort of communication or somehow communicate to the person. I'm I'm still don't like to talk. I hate hearing my voice. Even if I do go back to my videos, I still don't like it. I can hear it, but I don't like to talk. I I have no problem talking to friends. I have no problem talking to other people. But I get sometimes not anxiety, but sometimes I gotta get I gotta get warm up to people because I'm kind of okay, who are you? I don't want to I'm kind of stay back, but it's got to have some sort of communication, either pen, sign language, uh, hand. No, it won't. No, or some sort of a language on your hands if they don't have VR. It's quite difficult with VR, but still, I I try to do my best of communicating,
Mhm.
and with other people, it's quite tough, really tough to understand. But that's just me. I'm a dope. So
No, I get where you're coming from, though.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we all understand what you're trying to say. And basically, we are or we used to be mute at one point in our time in VR
I
chat.
never used to be a mute. I was always like a loudmouth, open.
Well, your
I
English, you're
didn't.
different.
I just talked loud. Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I didn't talk saying as much as I did now. Of course, I talked way less than I did. But I got to a point where I got comfortable. I'm like, okay, I can talk to whoever basically comes up to me in VR chat. When it comes to real life, no, that's a completely different situation. That person can literally punch me in the nose.
Mm. Yeah.
Even then, it's pretty scary in VR chat because your whole PC could blow up in seconds.
I understand that.
I can't understand you. What?
Sorry,
Either
do I have to speak broken English for you American?
Good.
Sometimes you're gonna have to.
Yourself.
Not gonna lie. If you know the small bit of language of stupid, that would work for me because I'm stupid. I understand
Don't
that
worry,
best.
I need things dumbed down too.
Please dumb it down a little bit more.
yes, I'm sorry, I can't understand your English. Can you speak clearly?
I understand speaking clearly, because my tongue is way too big for my mouth. And the fact that my tongue just doesn't work in general when it comes to the English language.
I don't want to even
No, I don't want to
There's
know.
no high standard from us, so
You know what?
we go
Due to Kara being here, I'm not gonna say what I thought I was thinking.
Good, yeah. Good, yeah.
Lewd.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Jayhawk Zero said,
You better.
"Do you think people take Barkit to serious and bring it to IRL even though it is a game?"
But real quick from my side, going back to the topic mainly though, is Ryan, I know exactly how you feel. That's the way how I was when I first started, was like absolutely every time when I met someone new, I didn't know what to say. I would see them and I'm like, how do I say hi to this person? How am I going to talk to this person? How do I want to say to this person? You know what I mean? It's always different with each person. You don't know their personality, you don't know how they act, you don't know what they're going to say back. Like, ever. And once you do, they say, hey, what's up? And then they go, they just tell you to fuck off. You know, it's like, okay, I'm just saying hi. But, okay. Like, you never know.
Yeah, it. I know back in the day, I always get criticized, especially way back when the Russians are out there, and they always trying to teach me native language in other stuff. I said, all right, let me go ahead and do this because I want to get the guy out of here. And it's you got different languages out there.
Yeah,
And
you definitely
don't know
do.
what it is.
Mhm.
You got Irish. You got a whole gambit of the whole world in one spot.
Yes,
Yeah.
you have
So-
Irish, Scotland,
Look,
America, England,
Japanese.
Japanese,
one.
all
I see
kinds.
the Japanese a lot, or I see the Japanese around a lot. Every time when I go to, like, let's say the Japanese shrine, or if I go to the box, sometimes I come across someone that speaks
Mhm.
Japanese.
Oh
And
yes.
then, yeah, and then sometimes I come across, like, let's say when you go to the presentation room, you just find Russians. And you're like, cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I want
Yes.
to meet these people, and then you don't realize that they're Russian until you speak to them. You're like, oh, I don't know what this person is saying.
Yeah.
So you kind of forget a little bit.
Unfortunately, you rushed into that bad conversation.
Oh, the puns are real.
And you rushed into that bad part.
Yes.
And sometimes you don't know what they're saying, and then they drop a quarter and you get kidnapped.
No, that's just you. Still, that's still just you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, okay, so, like, for instance, for an example here, I jumped onto VR chat
Mhm.
a few weeks back, and I was just by myself. I wanted to go jumping around world to world, see if I could meet anybody new, you know. And I went to the room in the lane, and as soon as
Alexander
I got there, I said
_von
hello to
_
someone.
Justin
And they
said,
said hello back, and then they go,
Christian
fuck you.
Headpat,
And I was like, excuse me?
Rugalcom 15 wave.
I was confused. Like, what did I do? I just joined the world and said hello. And then he started calling me a racist and all that stuff, and I was like, I didn't say anything at all. So trolls like that ticks me off every time, and it makes me not want to go to public worlds that much anymore. So you goes
So
back
just
to
stick
what,
to Friends Pluses.
yeah.
Or Friends, because Friends Plus is like a semi-public.
Yeah. Like, you never know if someone's a troll or what, so it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't say hi to anybody. But, it happened and it's done.
So then, I have another topic for you guys. Do you think people take VRChat too serious and bring it into IRL, even though it is a game?
Demon?
Yeah.
There is so much on that I can't even mention sometimes. It's like, how do I put it? You know, like it's tough. I know for one thing that's cool about it though is when you meet a good group of friends in VR chat, you know, and you're like, oh, I want to meet you guys IRL and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of cool because like you guys go to convention and you guys meet each other and hang out. You know, you got to meet your friends that you met and hang out with for a long time in VR chat. That's the cool part about it. But the difficult part about it is like if you're having like problems with a group of people in VR chat and you don't they know your Discord and stuff, and then you get off of VR chat and they started bringing that drama to you in Discord outside of VR chat, it's like a whole nother thing. You're like, that happened in VR chat. Leave that in VR chat. You know? But, yeah.
Pause just looking at me.
I don't know, this one's just spinning around.
We're not gonna go on that subject.
Yeah. And another thing, too, is, from my point, and probably a little bit of Willow's point, and a few other people's point, is that if you're doing RPs, role-playing in VR chat, and you are playing as a certain character, and you're having drama problems in that RP, and you accidentally bring it out into the real world off of VR chat, yelling at that person for what they did in the roleplay, is just like, why did you even get on there, you know? That's one of my top things. Like, I hate when that stuff happens.
Fuck, never mind role-playing in VR chat, role-playing in real life.
Oh, that would be weird, but fun at the same time, if you think about it.
Wouldn't that be called D&D?
As a younger child, it would just be dumb stuff. D&D is a completely different thing. Although it does have role-playing if you really want to role-play.
Here's the thing with that, is that if you do D&D here in VR chat, and then if you go play like Tabletop Simulator, or if you go to someone else's house for D&D that you played with on VR chat, that's a whole different story. You guys are just very much continuing the journey that you did in VR chat in real life. It's like weird in a certain way. I don't know how to explain it. So.
Like, with the whole D&D situation, like, it's a lot more complicated for the fact of, usually when you role-playing in a D&D situation, you usually keep it in the D&D, and you usually have fun with it, even if it does go to chaos and complete bonkers and not the right way. It usually just
Jayhawk
stays
Zero
within it. If
said,
it somehow comes
"What does
out,
everyone
that
else think,
person
Ryan?
must
Tara
have
read."
had some really
Afiki
bad experience
said,
with it.
"Hello there." Jayhawk
You good there?
Zero said,
So then,
"Hello."
what does everybody else think about the first question?
Red? You hear the question? What?
I'm guessing it's not the RP stuff.
Yeah.
No. It's, well, a little bit of that, but basically,
I can read
like
it again.
anything that happens in VR chat can be brought into real life. Like, what's your thought on that?
Well, it's both good and bad. Some stuff, for sure, you want to leave in VRC, but other stuff, it's fine to take it out into real life a bunch. Like you said with the RP, the whole point of that is to kind of escape reality and, you know, roleplay as a different person.
Yep.
You don't really want to bring that out into your real life, because it's meant not to be. Meant to stay where it is.
That is true.
Oh, by the way, hello there,
and
Rafiki.
another thing from my end on that on that topic as well. Like for instance, like let's say if you meet someone in VR chat, you know, and you're having starting a relationship with them in VR chat, you know, and then it comes out into real life, and you guys are like, let's say, seeing each other and stuff like that, like dating, you know, that's another good thing, but you don't. But then you realize one thing is that it's a long distance relationship, because like, let's say if like let's say if you live in California, and the person that you're with is in like North Dakota, it's like, oh, that's awkward. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
for me,
it's
yeah,
almost
like
like stalking
mm,
to me. That's what I'm thinking of. 'Cause
well, well, for
if
me,
you're
like
on,
you guys know that I'm in a relationship. I live here in the USA. I live here in New Mexico. Okay,
Yeah.
and my relationship, my other half is in Germany. Like across the fucking pond. So I'm like, fuck. But it's the way it is. You never know.
Mhm.
yeah, Jar, what do you think?
Personally, I wasn't really paying attention.
Fair
That's.
enough. Fair enough.
Mhm. Mm,
Um, I I take my IRL seriously, but I don't take RP seriously. I know it's type of a fantasy, and some people take their IRL imaginations to what it could be in VR chat. It's like they want to have their own fantasies in VR chat, but not in IRL.
How you doing,
I
everyone?
know some people who's got like a who wants to. Oh man,
Go ahead.
some I have a problem
Okay.
with of
Just have
that,
fun.
especially take it way too far,
But
especially
I'll
with
just be roaming around.
the movies,
Yeah.
and they can't tell the difference
Just have a good
between
evening
real
if I don't
life
see you
and
again.
fantasy. I think they need to wake up
You better get right back to the
and
podcast.
smell the realistic of real life. I really don't care about
Bye.
I don't care about what I can't remember. Can't remember.
I
RP.
100% agree with you on that.
RP.
Because you've got to have a mindset of, yes, RP is fun and everything, and you wish that was your reality, and sometimes because it can be really fun and engaging. You've also got to take a step back and realize life is
Yeah.
sometimes just a pile of shit, and you've got to deal with it.
Yeah. I don't mind it, but some people need to realize it's quite damaging, and not they're not it's not quite helping their lives out if they do that kind of stuff.
Afik Geek
Ain't no
said,
way.
Is
they can-
this an
they can make-
intervention?
no, it's a podcast.
I try to
Jayhawk
stay out of
Zero
RP, but
said, No
I'm wondering
podcast.
what it is and what
If you have any
I'm trying
questions, we
to
might
do
answer.
RP, but me, it's just another fantasy game. That's all.
Afik Geek said, Oh ha ha okay hey
That's all.
wipe sweat.
Next question. Does
Oh.
anybody have the answer to that question? Or?
How about if I switch it around? What do you think about the people that bring their IRL problems to VR chat?
Oh, that's like I understand venting, but like getting it off your chest. But it's a bit ridiculous. Keep your IRL self to yourself.
I agree about that. I hear a lot of things that, well, some things that needs to be left, not what people need to know.
You keep
Like,
it to a need to know
yeah,
basis. Mhm.
Mhm.
yeah. Like, if they, somebody passed away, yeah, we want to know, but if you want to, we're there. But if you want to say, hey, I took a great dump, hey, that's good for you.
Okay, hey,
I don't
I
want to
missed the
know that.
question. I missed the question entirely. What was it?
It's the in reverse. So what happens? Like, what are your thoughts on people taking IRL stuff to VR chat?
Oh,
if you don't mind, I want to hear Red Cross first.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Some things definitely need to stay in real life. In IRL. Not actually just some things. Quite a lot of things. You know, small things and whatnot. Not everything needs to be said.
Mm. Demon?
yeah. Basically, I agree with the leave it to the need to know basis. Like, no one needs to know what's basically happening. If something's happening in real life, you don't need to bring that with you. And if people are like really worried about you because you're like, for instance, like good friends notice that if you're like there's some like a change in your voice or your attitude, like they'll know something's up, so they will ask. But always keep it at a need to know basis. You don't want to tell something that's really private to you.
So you don't want to know that I've run out of socks?
Well,
You don't want to know.
you know,
I use too much toilet paper.
that needs to be left alone. like, like you said earlier too. No one needs to know that you took a poop. No one needs to know.
Unless somebody's really weird and is like, "Yo, how did your shit go?" Then yeah, that's perfectly fine. But like, what the fuck?
Or what if you accidentally shit yourself?
Jayhawk Zero said, I wash my balls.
Wait, here's
Jayhawk
the thing that
Zero
I've noticed too.
said, Kappa.
When I'm on YouTube, I'm always watching like VR chat funny moment videos. And there's a lot of times, there's a lot of streamers that'll laugh so hard, they literally say, I peed myself. Like, okay, the world knows that you pee yourself.
Or you throw up. There's a lot of that I laugh so hard I throw it up, and yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that too.
And
Jayhawk Zero
I don't know.
said, well, Jan sat on his balls.
Well, this is stuff that like randomly happen if you're like having way too much of a good time. That just happens, you know. You can't control it sometimes.
I totally forgot about that. I did say that. Jayhawks reminded me.
What?
Apparently, reminded me that I sat on my balls.
Oh yeah, I keep getting told by Jayhawk to make sure to not sit on my balls. Like some stupid thing like that, to wash my balls, and I'm like, thanks, Jayhawk.
That's probably where the ball came from.
Actually, that's true.
That explains it,
That
man.
is where it came from.
That's the origin. It's because of me.
Remember that, like, I just randomly showed up to your guys' world. You guys were talking with Jayhawk, and all of a sudden, like, Jayhawk walks up to me and says, don't sit on your balls. I was like, what? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like Jack sit on his balls.
Oh yeah, Drake even did the same
You
thing.
know, that was a funny story. I heard about that one. That was just stupid.
Drake did the same thing. Oh.
You went to go grab someone, sat back down, sat on his ball. Okay. I don't get it with that boy.
That's why that came from. 'Cause
Yeah.
Oh come on, he has the whole joke the business of Jimmy Dean sausages, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You can't really expect anything from that boy. You can't.
If
He
it's
just-
not weird, it's not him.
Right? I agree with that now.
Jayhawk0 said,
Anything else?
Okay, Jan, open it up to them. Ask them if they have any questions. Afiq Geek said,
Nobody's got anything else?
but how do you
Next
shift
question.
the seating position
Okay,
of the balls?
Okay, I'm gonna shift gears a little bit and ask if you guys have any questions of your own.
Yes. Any questions? Personal questions?
Not too
Please.
personal.
No. I can't think of anything. You do?
Okay.
What's all your opinions on cars?
On cars, they get me from A to B as long as I have gas in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. You better shut your crouton mouth down.
You know, I was actually thinking about saying that, but you beat me to it. I was like, this might be my chance to get back out Yawn. Might be my chance, and then someone took my thunder.
On second thought, and second
I
thought,
know.
good job. Good job. You didn't give him the
Jayhawk0
you didn't give him the opportunity.
said, does anyone own a car?
satisfaction to do it. God damn it.
Does anybody own a car?
No. I'm not really a big car fan myself, unless it's like those like Jeeps. Jeeps are like the type of cars I like, the ones that like off-road and more of like going up mountains type of thing.
Well,
Ones that are built more for like built more like tanks than actual vehicles.
well, for me, I could say I like fast cars, like really fast cars, but I don't know nothing.
Jayhawk0
I thought you were gonna say
said,
fast cars are fast.
let Afiq Geek one leg at a time. Jayhawk0
What is wrong with
said, Kappa,
You look like the type of you sound like the
Afiq
type of guy that has a
said,
motorcycle.
what face?
No, I don't. I don't really like motorcycles.
See, over here in England, like it doesn't really matter if you have a car. You can just take the bus or train. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I take the bus a lot nowadays. 'Cause I don't like walking that much anymore.
Yeah, it's like America really needs trains, but at the same time, no, they don't. For the amount of like natural disasters and other things that happen over in America, no, they don't need trains. You just have to repair them way too much.
Pretty much.
How about you guys?
Okay.
Personally,
Oh.
I don't like cars that much because they pollute the environment too much.
Fair enough.
Good point.
To me, I don't like the assholes who drive the cars.
You don't like BMW drivers?
Are those assholes?
Yeah, they're typically pricks and such.
Well, any
They
type of
don't use
assholes.
their turn signals. Quick check ya.
Understandable. Have a nice day. We know what red box is.
In that case, Ryan sounds like a BMW driver.
Here's the thing for me on that subject, though, that part that Ryan just mentioned. I don't like drivers that don't give a shit when they're driving on the road. Like, if you're walking, they will try to run you over because they're in a rush to get somewhere. They don't give a fuck. It happened to me, like... Well, here's the funny thing, okay, about that.
Oh, New York.
2 years ago, I was walking home from work. It was dark outside, and some guy was in a car that was customized for street racing. He almost ran me over because he was in a rush to get to a meat place.
Hit that.
Yeah, like I walked right in front of his car, and he just tried to run me over. I was like, the fuck?
Okay, then on the whole car subject, what is your thoughts on like if let's say a person that isn't from one country comes to another country and starts learning to drive there, what is your thoughts on like that? A foreigner coming to the country and learning to drive and driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, it's the wrong side of the road. Or the right side of the road. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I just don't want to get near me.
Mhm.
I don't care if you got the license at the Cracker Jack box or
I
or a
haven't
gas
gone to.
station. I don't care.
I haven't left the United States at all, so I don't know how it's gonna be
Jayhawk
like
Zero
when I go
said, "Lol, Ryan wants to
across
own
to
the
the
road."
UK. Like I don't
When
know.
you come over to the UK, you
I
can
know,
go
right?
backwards.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, some of them are gonna be the same, no, because we have some of them are similar. Like when it comes to like road signs and other things, some of that is similar. But driving on which side of the road?
The wrong side.
I don't remember. I don't drive. Anyways, the opposite side to you, which you choose to drive, is gonna be a bit confusing for you.
Okay, yeah, because for us, like the road when we're going one way is always on the right side, always right side. But the oncoming traffic is always on the left side of the road.
Depends on
Yes.
what lane.
Which way they're
Four
basically
lanes.
going, really.
Yeah. Just if it's a highway interstate
Yeah.
or a little road.
Yeah, we're literally on the right side of the road while the oncoming car is on the left. But from videos that I've seen over in the UK, cars are driving from you're driving on the left side of the road while oncoming cars are coming from the right side of the road. So it looks so freaking weird, and I'm like, weird.
And
Easy. Come over to my place and say hi.
And also the way
As long as you drive.
The cars orientated with the drivers. Like the ours is on this side and the passenger on this side. Yours is vice versa. So
Yeah.
that's probably why we have like, you know.
Oh yeah, because
your
strange cars have the wheel on the left side, doesn't it?
Yeah, just like how your weird car is on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like driving the car on the American side.
Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. I've noticed that.
Yeah.
We drive on the left side of the road, but the incoming traffic is on the right side of the road. And for you drive your wheel is on the left side of the road, but your incoming traffic is on the left. Wait, so your guys is correct, and our guys is what?
It's weird.
Your theory kind of makes sense, but like
Jayhawk Zero said,
It's very confusing though.
Hits you from the same side you're driving, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically we save the driver, we screw the passenger.
Yeah, because ours is literally on the left side of the car is the driving wheel, and then passengers on the right side.
Yeah, passengers are expendable. Let's say.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, on the car topic, what do you guys think about the self-driving cars?
Self-driving cars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The Teslas.
But when it comes to like malicious acts, I don't think it's that much of a good idea.
To be honest with me, I don't know how I would feel about a computer driving for me. Like, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that, like, at all.
To be fair, when it comes to the calculations of a computer and compared to what a human mind can do with reactions and everything, it's a lot quicker. Which I like the idea of that. But the fact of that can be altered outside of the vehicle by somebody else is a bit worrying.
Which one's more stupid, the computer or human?
Well, the computer is only as stupid as the human is.
See, here's the thing. Okay, so on that subject, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, if you're the one that is driving, then things are fine. But like, let's say if you go to a bar, you get drunk, you could just sit in the passenger and you could just let the computer drive. You
Well,
could just
you
sleep in
know
the car,
how
and the computer will just drive.
That's a very
You
good
know how
idea.
GPS works. You know, sometimes they're more stupid because they give you wrong turns. And also the same logical sense is the map and whoever is the co-pilot is GPS. And you trust in the GPS electronics to get you to point A to point B. I don't actually trust today's electronics right now. Probably in the future I will. But right now they need to more improve of their safety instead of electronics. And again with the
Jayhawk
Tesla
Zero
or any
said,
other driving
I would like to hear a red opinion on this.
There's a toss-up. They're trying to
It really is.
But also, there's another thing, like Don mentioned, is the battery and the gas and how much power and etc. 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 It's all about maintenance and things that money and
Yeah.
we still got a long ways to go to get a
We do.
flying car.
Yeah, because right
Or
now,
we
like,
can-
like right now,
get
all
out
of our
space
stuff is,
and, you know,
yeah, and all of our stuff is like run by gas and oil and stuff, as a lot of our
Yeah.
cars is made out. So in order for that to work, I understand, like, they would have to improve the cars a lot, and they would have to turn that engine into something that would run probably like, let's say, plutonium, or something that's nuclear material,
yeah,
just in order for it to work.
But
Yeah, it's like, what?
I guess somebody played too much Fallout 4.
Way too much, man. I played way too much of that. I will agree to that. I played way too much.
But in serious, I would like to hear.
That's why I like the idea
Hmm?
of electric cars are a really good idea because pollution is way less, way less. But the problem
really
is
does.
there's not enough of them, like not enough like stations to charge like a car. And the fact that a lot of people are really picky with they like the sound of an engine.
Pudge?
That's still also a debate too with the battery or gas.
I also
because
want.
you need energy. It's all about energy.
I also want to hear Red Cross's opinion on it.
Definitely.
Well, as it is right now, self-driving cars and electric cars and whatnot, I mean, they're decent, but they need way more improvements.
Yeah, they still have their flaws.
Yeah.
Especially if they're planning to replace fuel-driven cars, then as it is right now, batteries are not nearly as good enough. Plus, you got the lack of the charging station. That's a big thing.
Yeah, because like if you go to every fuel station that's around your town or your state or whatever, the only thing you're gonna find is just gas tanks. You're not gonna find many charging points for electric cars. Won't find that many. Like,
yeah, there's not really any.
Yeah, there's not a lot around.
What I do think may need a little bit change when it comes to a car is probably the seatbelts and safety with seatbelts, because when a crash happens, your seatbelt can really cut you in half if it wanted to.
Yeah. If you're going fast enough and hit hard enough target.
Yeah.
Like when you put your seatbelt on, like you could feel the material of it. Like it feels thick, but it's so thin and flat that if you get into a car accident and that thing is like literally like sideways instead of flat on you, it's like sideways, you're gonna fly forward and you're probably gonna cut yourself at a very fast speed. You probably might just get cut in half.
Yeah. Plus, if you're going certain speeds, if it doesn't, you're probably gonna need to be going like 300 miles per hour or something in order for it to
for that to happen. Yeah.
Not,
But,
not exactly, actually. It depends on the. It doesn't actually. No, it does have to be 300 and something. There have been cases of that where somebody was only going 140.
God damn.
Probably depends on the
uh,
force. You hit
the most
something.
likely thing that's gonna happen is if you're going fast enough and hit a strong enough target, is you may damage them internal organs or something.
Yeah. And plus that airbag will probably jack up your face pretty damn good too.
Yeah.
Some cars these days right now, they meant to fall apart for a crash. Because not they built cheaper, but they meant to. If you go in a modern day car right now, they meant to crash. So the persons inside the car, it should be safe. Like all the airbags, yeah, but the cars today, all the cars in like metal cage and all the things like
I
the coupling
mean,
zones,
There
and
sh- yeah.
they should have more of that type, but they still working on like more safety features. Like again, it's all about money and how the designers they design.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of aftermarket parts and stuff that you can put in it. You know, like roll cages and 5-point harnesses and whatnot.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the regular family car.
The factory car. You know, just straight
Yeah,
out
the
of the
fact,
factory.
yeah,
No,
like
no aftermarket parts.
Yeah, people that don't know how
Yeah.
to do cars that well, that just need one to go from point
Yeah.
A to point B.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They definitely need to up that, especially the roof strength and whatnot, because that could definitely be improved.
Yeah, and I'm gonna agree with you on like, if you're a person that doesn't really are really not into cars, at least get a car to get to point A to point B. That's what I'm trying to get for right now.
I'm just gonna tell you this now. Like I said, I'm never driving where I'm at.
Mm.
Too many incidents of what you guys just talked about, people crashing and all that.
It's
understandable.
Yeah, if you live in a city, a big city, yeah, you have problems. But if you live in a town,
Or if you live on a dead end road, like I do, then you know.
Well, that's it. Well, that's everybody. It's not. It's like where I live. It's not much bigger than 3,000 people. It's not actually a city. Not much action.
Wait, 3,000 people?
I mean 30,000 people. Sorry.
I don't.
Where I live, there's like 2,000 people. That's about it.
Where I live, there's not even that. We're only in the hundreds.
I don't even know how. I don't know how many people live in my state, and I'm like, or in my town, and I'm like, that's a lot of damn people if I even think about it.
I think mine's is in the hundreds, thousands. Considering I live in a big city.
Well then.
God damn it, you guys. Hang on. You guys made me want to look up. You guys made me want to look it up, so I'm doing it now.
Same here, actually.
Actually, I would like to know too. I'm curious.
To me, where I live, there's two parts. It's just like the Twin Cities. There's the regular town and the outside of town. I'm not suburbs, but
Holy
two parts.
crap!
How much?
Right now it is. Okay, so this year right now it's reaching 2.35 million people living here in New Mexico.
In the city of New Mexico?
2.35.
Or the state?
What the fuck? The entire state. But I'm
Oh.
gonna look up my city's population right now, and we're currently at 915,000 people.
On my state, there's about 39.51 million
No, you're adorable.
people. But in my city, there was like about, what was it?
Right.
883,305.
Goddamn.
I should look up how many people are.
Jayhawk Zero.
800,000 snowflakes.
My
Like
state is 19.4
29,000
million.
in my town alone.
And
Not
Jayhawks
Yeah.
is 19.4 million.
Yeah, I what?
19.4 million.
Let me look at mine.
What the? Where does Jayhawk live? Like, what the shit?
New York.
New
I
York.
mean Chicago. No, New York.
New York.
New York? Oh, then that explains a lot then. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's normal. That's normal. That city's overpacked. If you think about it, that city is way too packed.
They're
You can't even drive anywhere without running into traffic all the time, so you literally have to walk everywhere. And the sidewalks are filled with too many people, too.
It's basically
Yeah, I was right. When I said it was in the hundreds, I was right. And this is from 2018. Only 783 people live here.
Hmm.
Not even 1,000. And people are decreasing, according to this. It is becoming
just
a ghost town.
I'm just surprised that I live in a city with 950,000 people. 915,000 people. Like, what? What?
Okay, I got mine. I only got 2018, so it's like 2,895.
How much?
2,895.
Oh, wow.
That's 2018.
Want to take a break for a moment?
Yes.
That is actually a great time because I am gonna have to go now. It was
Alright.
great being here.
It's nice, Mace. It's. Thank you for coming in.
No problem.
Have a good night, Pudge.
I know. I'll be back next Friday.
Oh, by the way, Pudge.
Maybe next time we can hang out more.
By the way, Pudge. Just let me know if you want to play Dead by Daylight again sometime.
I actually bought more killers. I bought the pig. I got also the plague, and I got Oni. Probably gonna get more.
Whatever you do, do not put a trap on my head with the pig, please.
Trap him with the pig. Trap him with the pig. Trap him with the pig. But on that note, I'm gonna go take a break.
I was playing with a friend of mine that had the pig.
Hi, Pudge.
Yeah, but I had the friend who was playing the
I'll be
pig
back.
with me. Put the trap on my head.
Enjoy this.
is a flower. That is masterpiece.
Oh wait, it's Master Chief where?
Also,
Shut
Ryan
up.
just looks down, so the flowers no longer on him.
Oh, not better.
And Ryan's back, by the
Did
way.
somebody draw me a face?
Okay, I hope.
That
Yeah.
would be Demon who did that.
Did you at least take a
What
picture
would
of it?
Jigglypuff?
No, he did not.
Yeah, I actually did.
You took a
Oh,
picture?
good.
Oh, you actually.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I think Red's got a better view of it than I do, but yeah,
Also,
so
hi, Martin.
I took a screenshot.
I would love to see it.
By the
Oh,
way,
Martian.
I think I already showed you this, but I just realized that this avatar can do more.
Oh, what's that?
You see the eyes are like this, right?
They're just like, just staring off into
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, give me a second to find it.
Mm-hmm. You take your time.
Okay, do the smile and the.
Well, hello there.
What the?
The eyes glow.
Oh, okay.
And then combined with the sight,
You okay, Kitsune?
purple fire.
I sent it to
Yeah,
you.
I just realized that.
Are you
I did not know about that.
Hmm.
I'm gonna send these to Ryan as well.
Oi.
Ryan, I see your disapproval right there.
Seriously,
Oi. Oi.
I am disappointed in you.
In who?
Demon, because while both Theon and Ryan were AFK, he drew on their faces.
Why am I not surprised?
And pretty much
Actually, I
I
went.
gave Ryan a flower.
Ryan Hearts 20
Ryan's was not
said,
actually that bad.
boop.
It's just that Jan gives me more shit than Ryan at the time, so.
I can't.
This face right here, that's a face I'm giving.
Yeah, no way.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. It's funny.
You sometimes like getting messed with, Jan.
Yeah. Hey.
I just gave you a flower, so
Jayhawk Zero
don't get mad.
said,
That I did
No,
not
I
know. sent it to you in
I
the
need to
Discord,
learn
by the way.
how to take a joke
Well, I tried
if I
to, but
dish
it told
out
me
jokes.
process failing, so I'll send it later. I was listening and watching. Oh, you were? Okay.
I'm just a slightly.
Well, I don't know how long I was there just to do that. Like, oh my god.
I'm just slightly disappointed you gave Ryan a flower. You should have done so much more. What is wrong with you?
It's true. It's true. Ryan does give me more shit.
Ryan does give you equally as much crap as I do.
But here's the thing. You look better with a mustache and goatee and a top hat.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
See you.
I couldn't think of anything for this one. I just decided dot and then petals. That's all I thought. I was like, I should have done more. But oh well. Yeah, you should have put in a purple. I should have.
Is the Crossing Field one, so be right, okay?
Thank you, Red. Oh, that looks actually like a lot more of a better picture of Jan than the one I just did. Like, way better.
Send me the one red. Or did
Hey, Demon. If you're still in the mood for it, don't stop at just Ryan and Jan. There are two victims right there.
I think I am good for now. I just had my fun.
Make that one victim.
Oh, there's a red one.
And I need this one too.
Ooh, not gonna lie. the one Red took is a lot better.
Right?
Oh, never mind. Never mind, Forbidden Crash.
Oh no. My stuff is acting weird on me all of a sudden. That's so weird. Oh, well.
So I'm guessing
Yes,
podcast
the-
is done then.
No, we're on break at the moment.
Yeah, we're on break.
Oh no, Ryan,
But yes.
Ryan, I
The
got
one
bad
that
news.
Oh,
I got bad news. I got
It's a
bad
jet.
news.
Hey,
Shh, shh.
Aw.
it's a
I got
jet.
bad. Shh. I got bad news, Ryan. Look behind you.
What?
Look behind you. Bad news.
Jayhawk is here. God damn it.
And that look, that look.
I try to send my. I try to look at my Discord and I look at my behind me. It's a burly little thing right behind me. Great. All right.
A colorless pain.
Hi, Jayhawk.
Hello.
There's this feeling of old. Jayhawk going.
Oh no! I get the feeling of old. Like what?
Oh, you should be around when they're going at it.
Like,
It's-
yeah, literally like
Did
talking
someone
smack to each other.
important say something?
Did someone say something important? Ooh.
Did someone important say something? Oh my god!
If you think I'm savage, you have not heard what they had to say.
Oh, I feel like I'm about to hear it soon.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
yes.
about to hear it soon.
Steven,
Yes.
one time I went
Over there,
I
say
went to
hello.
this one
This is Jan.
Halloween Town World, and
Hello there.
was this pink, in like his pink
Hi, Jan.
cars.
Hi.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the cemetery, and then I'm like, oh, so the penguin is going home.
It'd probably be the trash bin of the cemetery.
No cemetery because penguin's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, but they're also trash though.
Oh
They're
no.
useless.
And I think the Vince lagging again.
Is he on his old PC still?
Yeah.
He needs to get that piece already. What am I using? I need to get a new freaking
GPU.
hard GPU and graphics card shit.
CPU.
Hello, Reg.
CPU is
Oh, wait.
you know the difference between GPU and CPU.
Shut up! I'm still learning computers.
There we go. You turn around.
Okay, it's not that easy. All right, it's literally not that easy for me.
Turn off the mirrors. See, I actually wonder why, he's...
It's a long stare. I feel like there's gonna be said something.
Demon,
I
your
don't know.
pants are on fire.
What? Oh, that's, Mark's, erasing
Oh.
himself.
You
Yes.
gonna put it out, Jay?
Nah.
Why you looking down there?
Staring at the skull. But yes, I am going to put it out now. Hang on.
Wait, if you're staring at the soul, then you would do this and look at the shoes.
They were saying the skull.
Look, did you just do that to me? Did you just do that to me? Oh my god.
Nani?
Yes, I made a pun.
I'm so disappointed.
Well, I am
Hello.
also a young
Hello,
beauty
Jayhawk.
child, so...
That's true.
It's a
Fair
safe
enough.
model. It's PDA.
Fair enough.
so yeah, I can technically make some things on my want.
Mhm.
until Yum thinks they're annoying too.
No, they're fine.
Mhm.
Unlike Demon Shoes, you have soul.
What the fuck?
And just like an actual soul, that joke was delicious.
Ayy.
Well, should we continue?
Yes.
That we have Jayhawk now.
Oh, I want to say one thing. Ryan,
Okay.
I'm surprised Jayhawk could even sneak up on you in the slightest. I mean, can't you feel the old radiating over them?
Do you? What? I can smell her a mile away.
Smart her? Yeah, you can
That's
smart her.
true, Ryan.
I can. Jan, I can smell her a mile away.
I am surprised you keep your trash in the house, Ryan.
I think you better clean up your. I think you need a douche more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk to Demon. Hello, Demon.
Oh, hi, Jan.
How's life?
It's good. It's good.
Don't use me.
I don't even know what just happened just now.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to listen to my Spotify now.
Well, we're waiting for this little one to come back. Or are you back already? No, this one needs to come back.
She's having trouble.
I can definitely tell. Zip, zap, zippity zap all over the place.
Hey, Demon.
What's up?
You think, oh man, Burnout. What do you think that Burnout he can?
If you want
Can
to,
he
you
do
can.
anything?
I don't really think so. Let me see. Burnouts. No, Burnout's not really doing anything. He's in a friends only world in Heinrich Manor.
Okay. Let's all send Burnout.
I don't want to make Burnout angry.
Yeah.
I really don't.
We can always ask him to.
will.
We can always ask him to come next week.
Well, I sent him an invite, and if he doesn't want to, that's fine. We can wait till next week.
We do have
Depending on what my schedule's like.
At the moment, we do have a fair amount of people here.
Yes,
we do.
We still got more questions and other things that we can talk about. But yeah, we got this thing right here.
AKA old.
Boop.
Is there some information I'm missing here?
Brad said it.
Well, thing is, they're just old.
What am I missing here? Like, I am missing some context here. I don't understand the old part. Like, what?
What can't you understand? They're just old.
You gotta give some context with this, cause even I don't know.
Put it this way, Ryan. Not Ryan, but Demon.
Yes, Ryan.
Jayhawk's technically my grandmother.
Yes, Ryan.
That's where they're getting the old joke from.
The next yeah, that's our next one.
Processing.
Ryan and Jan adopted me. What's
you
wrong?
feeling when you realize how old they are, huh?
I'm sorry they adopted you.
Or
Oh,
it's not that bad.
oh. I see no problem with that.
Wait, they
Do
have.
not hurt yourself. Your eyes are turning black.
Wait, Jayhawk. Oh, then what about me? My eyes are already there.
You're lost cause.
Yeah.
Well, you're Yan's son.
Oi.
True.
Well, I think he got the body of Ryan, but he got my eyes.
What?
I don't even feel like saying anything right now. Like, literally.
Wow, would you rather me be a clone trooper instead? Then there's about, let's see, 1.5 billion other me?
Yeah, he
You've
can't.
been busy. Like, the fuck?
Don't ask.
Yeah, he was getting it on.
Oh yeah.
No,
Conrad
I
is
just
the
have my
next
own
door neighbor.
empire. Don't worry about it. What? Whoa!
What?
What?
I completely
Conrad is
missed
the
that.
next door neighbor.
Oh, Red is the
Red is the next door neighbor.
Next door neighbor.
Okay. No, I'm gonna hold my tongue. Nope.
Well, you can say anything. I think Kara's at AFK.
Yeah.
She is.
No. It's something that I would agree with Red on, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't want to be trolled any more than I already have been.
Oh,
Wow.
he's calling you old.
Hey,
Wow.
Yeah, Jayhawk, at least I'm not old, so.
Wow.
Now I'm getting death stares.
hey, Damon, I got a question for you. How can you be trolled if you're not a troll?
He has the eyes for a troll,
He does.
and his breath smells like it too.
Oh, I fucking hate you, Paul.
Demon, you need a Tic Tac.
Why? Why are you doing this?
I got medication for that.
Oh. Yeah, and it's called
Tic Tacs,
peppermint.
Ryan, you also need one.
And it's called peppermint.
I don't need one, my brother.
I will
I'm
kill
good.
you.
I feel like
Yeah,
ripping
fair
out
enough.
throats now. Nope, I'm not gonna change. Nope. I was gonna go werewolf, but I decided not to.
But what are you talking about? The full moon is not out.
I should really check on that. I don't even know.
If you want the full moon, we can
Anyways,
always ask Jayhawks to show one.
Oh god, no.
Oh,
Do
my
not say that
God.
your eyes here.
No.
Anywho, shall we start?
She
Or
will
shall
change.
That's true. Or shall we end?
We could do like it's only 10:01 right now. We can probably do another hour if we can. If you want to, if you have, if you have somebody who,
What?
if you have somebody who wants to do this, we can probably add people.
There's really not anybody at the moment.
Okay.
I know the feeling, Demon. I know the feeling.
Send
Yeah.
Burnout twice, but he's not coming.
Nah,
Burnout
he's
right now.
he's busy with something. Like I got a feeling like he's in a RP right now in our
No,
face.
he's not actually. He's hanging out with Simple.
Oh.
I know this because I was getting ready to join on Sin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's in an Avatar world
Let's see.
with Sin.
I
And I think Cheerio,
gonna-
possibly?
I'm gonna try to invite a couple people that I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not doing an RP, definitely not.
Yeah, I just did a double check on that. Yeah, I got no one.
Okay.
I'm a ghost to most people, so I got no one either.
Wait, if you're a ghost, can I erase you?
Demon, do not forget to wash your bowls.
No, sorry. I'm the ghost that can't be erased.
I blame you. I blame you. Get that out of my face. I blame you. I blame you for sitting on your balls, and I blame you for making her say that.
I didn't do anything. You remember that we talked
see.
about?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that's why Jayhawk is talking about balls all the time.
Washing balls or
Yeah.
whatever. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like,
Sitting on balls.
what the fuck?
You know what? As long as
Okay.
nobody says it's on your balls, you should be fine.
I got it. Are you streaming?
No, not right now.
Okay. We are
Is
doing
anybody
a podcast. Me and you.
Okay.
Slow the spread of coronavirus. Wash your bowls.
Okay then.
That's a thing.
We are doing a podcast.
Okay.
We're just on break at the moment.
Yeah, would you like to do one?
Or join?
It depends on how long it's gonna take, cause I'm hosting a party with someone right now. Friday night event.
You don't have to stay.
Yeah, you can.
We're just doing like couple hours or so, couple minutes or whatever. Depends on what
Okay,
time
sure.
you need to go.
I mean, I can stay for a few minutes, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Well then, how's everybody in chat?
Red.
Hopper says hi.
I am sensing a lot of
Jayhawk
stupidity
Zero
around us right now.
said, okay.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
Especially from that one. The
Let them
dementia
know I
has
say hello back.
messed with her brain.
You know, I'm not jumping on that boat anymore. Like, I already got the death stare once. I don't need it again.
That doesn't scare me. I wish her death.
That's you. I'd rather live.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yes.
Oh no. Old.
Don't stare at me. I ain't gonna say anything.
Red Cross and
Oh no,
Jayhawk
Rad
got
is
a
here.
thing going on.
Yeah. The young one is here. But you're just the complete opposite.
This is what has became between these two for a couple of weeks. I think he's dead.
I'm being invited back. There must be something going on.
Alright, take
I'll
care.
see if I can rejoin you in a little bit.
Alright, no problem.
Oof.
I'm proud of you.
I could not hold it in. It had to happen.
That's what she said.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. You don't have to say a word, Ryan. I just know weird thinking sometimes, and it scares me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Why are you sniffing me? No.
I'm sorry, you smell
I
nice.
didn't know that's what yanderes do. That's how they sniff out to see if you're their senpai or not.
As much as you smell nice, you're not my senpai.
Yeah, Brian's your senpai.
I feel like stabbing now. I feel really stabby.
Pokey
Hey,
pokey,
here,
mate.
you can borrow that demon's in here. You can borrow my scythe.
As fun as that would be right now.
If you want, you can borrow my eraser.
What's the point of doing that to you when you could just
Always
re-ink
red
your face
horse.
back up again?
No, not for me, for you.
Well, technically, Yawn is an ink demon, so...
That's why I'm saying if I were to do it Yawn, it would be nothing.
Yeah.
Like, he'll just redraw his face back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if I had that ability, I would make my face
Well, no,
into
you'll
yours.
actually reform.
Yeah.
Don't do that. 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 Just, no.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Ow! Oh, ow! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I mean, ow!
Disappointment in all of you. Except for Red. Red is actually being calm here. Yes, you are
Wow.
very calm at the moment.
For Ben's being
One
calm.
thing I've done is just call the old one old.
Forbidden's always doing something, so yes, he's always calm.
So, shall we continue?
Oh,
Yes.
you're listening to music right now, aren't you? Forbidden. No, okay, so you're listening to everything that's happening right now. No, okay, so like I said, do something entirely different. It's like, I don't care what's
I'm
happening, I'm just gonna go back.
watching top 10 scariest alternate versions of the Joker, and I'm on one right now where he literally had his face removed.
Just like I just did to Yawn, but reformed his face, so I felt disappointed and defeated.
Oh, well, I mean, Jan can do that. They're an ink demon after all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, okay, put it this way. It's like trying to punch Clayface. Put it that way.
Ooh, that's no fun. My arm will get stuck in the face.
That, or Clayface would be like, oh, a new limb. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's true too. Weren't they supposed to make a movie of Clayface, by the way?
Yeah, they were. They're supposed to.
That would be interesting to watch.
All I got
That
from
will
all
actually.
I got from that is he wants to put his fist inside me face.
What the
Oh
fuck?
god. Oh god. Oh god.
My face.
You are so freaking lewd. I fucking hate you people.
What are you talking about? I said my face.
Note.
We got a good
It's-
actor
Demon.
of playing Clayface. It's over there. He's got too much plastic surgery.
No matter what plastic surgery they have, it's not gonna change the fact that they're old.
Oh my
That-
god!
That's never gonna be fixed.
I guess you were wrong about
Never.
Red now, huh, demon?
Yeah.
I'm calm.
Uh,
It's me being calm.
Yeah, your voice may be calm, but you still made a joke.
I consider that an insult.
what is happening right now? Like,
We're a bunch of
seriously.
we're a group of we're a bunch of disappointments, aren't we, huh?
You hate us now.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, isn't that good for you, Ryan?
No.
Isn't that good for you?
Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Mark.
So yeah, me and Demon hating you, at least that's something good.
That's good. Thank you, Demon, for hating me.
Yeah, Ryan, I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you.
That's
Yeah.
not close enough.
Yeah, actually, that's what
yeah,
Demon is feeling.
yeah,
He's just disappointed. He doesn't hate you. He's just disappointed in you. You see that facepalm? That's disappointment.
No, that's hate.
No, that's disappointment. Facepalms equal disappointment.
I thought he had something in his eye.
No. This is the face of disappointment.
Don't ever do that again.
I get more of, why from that?
Sit on the couch.
Yeah, that's a why.
Still be disappointment.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Big
Big
time
time over.
over.
Yay!
Big time over.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go sit over here.
So, Demon, how's your favorite new seat?
Cool Kids Couch. Welcome to the Cool Kids Couch.
Thank you.
Welcome, Elvis.
Hmm.
Where?
Sit
is
over
the,
there. If I went to sit over there,
I'm not gonna do anything.
I would feel in between of
I'm not
awesomeness
gonna do anything.
because of Lilith and Forbidden awesomeness, and
Disappointment.
pretty alright. Pretty alright because Ryan's pretty alright.
Oh.
Then I got sit over here and I just feel ultimate disappointment.
Oh, okay. But you. That's alright, but you.
so bad now.
I can give you more disappointment.
Don't yawn. Okay, you want to say are literally 16 feet away from me.
Ryan also did that as well, so.
Oh, he gets the 20-foot yardstick anyway, so it's like.
Oh my.
Let's get back to it, please. Before I say more stupid shit.
Oh.
So, we got Jayhawk over here.
Yes. We have Jayhawks, we have the Silent Forbidden, we have Kara, of course. We have Demon, we have Red Cross, we have we
I am
have
just a spectator.
me. Yeah, they're spectating.
Well, you're just old.
Demon, what happened to stop saying stupid stuff?
Oh.
Well, it's like we said earlier. We're not gonna force anybody to speak or anything. So if they don't feel like speaking, that's all right. They're still welcome in this room.
Yeah, and it.
Real quick, let me say something.
Yes.
I feel happy and bad about what just happened. Let's just say that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright,
Anyways,
anybody who has chat got any questions of any of us? Any questions? Answers?
Actually, let me
Comments?
ask you the question we asked earlier. Where did the demon 34 came from?
Oh, that is a good question. See, okay, so my name went from various different names. So when I first um started gaming per se, like online gaming stuff, I was on the Xbox and I was trying to think of something demon related almost. So I came up with just straight up Demon Killer. And that lasted for a good while, and then I went over to PlayStation. My name went from Demon Killer to Demon Killer underscore 34. Yeah. And then I got onto PC and I had way more fun with PC than anything. So I carried over my name, Demon Killer 34, to mostly everything I did on PC. I got rid of the killer part and struck it down, so now it's Demon underscore 34. Yeah, it was just a dumb name at the time I thought about, but then I just started growing more and more addicted to the name and started changing it here and
Are
there.
you 34 years old?
No.
I was gonna ask where did the 34 came from because it's kind of an odd number.
It's a stupid thing that I came up with personally. Like, I decided to put the 34 in there because what was going through my head is basically, oh, this name sounds interesting because it makes it sound like I was the 34th demon to live while the other 33 died off. That's basically the way how I thought about that. And it just took. Yeah.
And
to answer your other question there, Jayhawk, no, I'm not 30, I'm 23.
And how did you get into VRChat?
Basically a lot of VRChat videos when VRChat first came out. I was watching a lot of Nags. I was watching Themriel, and a few other people. But I watched more of Nags21 on YouTube of VRChat than anything, and then I just decided, you know what, I might try it out. So I gave it a try, and here I am. First, I started off as a desktop user, and then I just went into VR, and I'm having more fun with it. But yeah.
Yeah, I watched quite a bit of Nags as well, but that was after I, found VRC and everything.
Yeah, I didn't know what VRChat was at first because I was confused by what kind of game he was playing. Because he was playing it in desktop at the time when I was watching him, and I was like, the game is literally called VRChat, but you can play in desktop?
Jayhawk0
What?
said,
So, yeah.
Do you think that full body changes people?
I was confused at the time, but I was getting more and more into it, and I was like, I actually want to try this game out. And I did. And I'm glad I did.
Alright, how about this question for everybody? Do you think that full body changes people?
Yes.
And what was that?
Do you think full body changes people?
Yeah, it depends, honestly.
From what I have
brings out
seen,
a certain side of people.
it does. It does. I'll say that.
If you get, yeah, it changes me when I have full VR. I mean my hand. It changes me when because I was quiet. I was in a back corner. I was spectating, and when I got my decided to get VR, it changes me, but I'm still trying to be as what I was when I didn't have VR. And when you
Yeah.
have like the full body, it definitely changed everything because you think you're awesome, you're special. It's not really a new thing.
Mm.
Everybody got it, especially when you have enough money in a computer. It's really not a big deal.
No.
But
That,
if you want to flaunt it, go ahead. But if you want to stream and trying to be, one of those streamers who dances, yeah, go for it. But there's a lot of people that really abuses their equipment, especially when they are so fucking lazy to sleep in VR with their full body, and they get up and they probably, what was going on, why they got lace trackers and a cable, and it's really damaged your senses and your mental and your equipment. It's just
yeah.
not a very good idea.
Yeah.
And
Speaking about
people,
like, go on.
go good, go good. Go good.
I was gonna say, speaking of people that like basically sleep in VR chat, like I've done that for a while myself. I did that a couple of times where I just slept in VR chat, and it was very uncomfortable to have this headset on your head the entire time you're trying to sleep. It's just no fun.
I actually had no problem
Yeah,
sleeping
yeah.
in VR. To be honest.
Well, if you were wearing glasses while wearing the headset, then it sucks.
I am wearing
because-
glasses.
Ugh. You are?
I wear glasses. Despite my
Yeah,
fake
well, maybe
glasses, I actually do wear glasses in IRL.
also when if you're drunk, it's not very good.
No.
I feel like that
I
one's
will
directly
never
towards
do
me.
that, ever.
I feel like you're taking a shot at me
There's a
now.
little there's a little son of Young did this thing. I gotta say something about it.
Yeah, well, why you mentioned it? Why not?
But no, that's a real thing, and I hate when people do that, where they're drinking in VR chat, and it's stupid. It's really freaking stupid.
Yeah, some people are so annoying about their full bodies. Like, hey, look at me, and they can do stuff and kick and yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal, man.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've seen it a lot of times. Yeah, it's not new.
Yeah, that's why I gave up on my pursuit to get full body. I gave up on that. I'm good with just moving my arms in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not a dancer, I don't think full body is good. Because even I have full body and I don't
No.
use it.
Another form of, or plan on doing a certain form of RP, then go get full body.
Yeah, like there's a lot of role players that I've watched that basically has full body, and I'm like, that's fun and all, but like, what's the whole point of it?
I think it's the whole extra armor thing.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And also,
You guys keep talking.
And also, you have to stand up once in a while. And when they like stand up and push your legs and say, yeah, I'm vaulting my legs, so you have to stand up like whatever how many hours they do, and it's just I think you can do over by not being yeah I got VR and because I get a lot of that. I get a lot of that. Yeah, I got hands, but people said, yeah, you go ahead and on it. I just got it, but at least I don't have to worry about weight tracking because I don't want to do that. It's just waste of money for me.
Yeah, and speaking of that too, is like it's useless to do that because if your base stations or your sensors, whatever VR set you're on, if it acts up with you just in general with your headset and your controllers and you're having a hard time trying to sync them up with your base station or your sensors mainly, it's like, what's the whole point of getting full body if I might have trouble with that too, as well as getting this to work? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the whole point of wasting that much money just to have fun with that, but only have it crash on you multiple times?
And also, you gotta watch out because if you like dancing, your tracker might, go off. And but yeah, I've seen a lot of that. I was good. I don't like it. You do what you do, but I don't care.
Jayhawk Zero
Yeah.
said, "Do you think it is right to shame people who are desktop
Maybe I
players,
don't
VR
like
users, and
getting
full-body
offended.
users? There seems like there is a divide in the community."
It's really risky. I don't like it.
Yeah. Probably another reason why I haven't been on VR chat much because of that. Because like my apartment gets really freaking hot, and putting this thing on makes it even hotter while it's on your face. So like it makes you get dizzy, hazy and stuff like that. And it's like, no, I gotta be on for a short amount of time, then I gotta get off. And it's like,
Well, when I try when I have it, when I first got it, I didn't get like the nausea, vomiting, and get sickness and all the other things that some people have. I don't have that. It looks right now. It just looks weird, and of course everybody out.
Poppers 1028 said, "Hi."
Doing.
yeah.
But
Well, hello there.
That's why I always play with my window blinds or whatever it's called, the window sills or whatever.
Yeah.
I always have them closed. Always. Whenever I decide to play like Beat Saber or something, like I have to close those because I don't want people staring at me and be like, "What the hell's he doing? He looks like an idiot."
What?
Why
are you talking to himself?
Yeah. Or why do you swing his arms up and down like this? It's like, oh wait, he's playing Beat Saber.
Said, "Please subscribe to me on https://www.youtube.com/yanshin25. I will give you
look like
hugs."
an idiot, like you're holding something invisible, and you're like,
So what's the difference?
Why are you doing this?
What's the difference between you looking like an idiot and you actually are?
See, the thing is, when you are an idiot, you just do stupid things and you just don't think about it until like after you do it. Looking like an idiot, well, that's already too late. People see you and then they're just dying about it, and then you can't change that.
But then
it's just there now.
But then again, you do look like an idiot.
That's why I'm not sitting over there. That's why I'm not sitting over there.
But
that's what I do with a mustache and a goatee and a top hat on you.
But on a serious note, do you think it's right to shame people who are in desktop players, VR users, full body users? There seems to be a lot of dividing
Please
the
follow me on
community.
https://www.twitch.tv/yanshin2550. I will give you
and I
hugs.
really hate it. I really do. like everybody's playing the same game. They're all trying to have fun. And if you have full body, good for you. You're having fun. You're doing it your way. You know, like if you like having full body, so you can do like certain movements and stuff that makes you feel like you're in the game, or if you're in the RP, then that's cool. That's fine by you. That's what you want to do. Go ahead and do it. You know, but don't shame other players for doing this. You know what I mean? It's like if you're a desktop user, you're gonna have fun no matter what. Even if you can't move your arms, you're just meeting new people, having fun, and you could probably be a soundboard just running around. You know, it's fun that way. And if you're in VR, you're having fun anyways because you get to grab certain things, you can move things. You're having fun with that. But it's the same thing with desktop. Desktop, you could just aim your cursor at it, and you just click on it, and you have it in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And with full body, you're basically having fun your way. Like you could dance, show off your dancing skills and stuff like that, and that's cool. You know, you could lay down, show people that you have full body, and you're having fun with it. You know, but there should be no reason to divide the community because we're all one giant community. We're all having fun in the same game. You know, but there's going to be people out there that will be like, oh, you're a desktop user? Get away from me. You know, or a person that has full body is like, I have full body. You don't have it. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. Stuff like that. It's like, that's basically what goes through my head. Nobody actually does that, but that's what goes through my head. And I'm like, okay, this person is just flexing on everybody else because they have full body. They shouldn't be doing that. You know, it's like, get along with each other. You're all playing the same game. You're all trying to have fun. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. Red Cross, what do you think?
There's no real need for it. I mean, everybody's having fun. Doesn't really matter if you have full body, have VR, or desktop, whatever. There's no need for arguing over little things like that.
Yeah.
To me, that's just childish.
Mm-hmm. It also has to do with like superiority complex. That they think just because I have full body, that means I'm better than you. That's how the mentality is. And it also goes on to like VR and down to desktop.
Yeah, it just basically goes back to what I was saying about them flexing. Is because what they're doing is that with them being in full body, they're like, hey, look at me, I have more money than you. You just only have VR, but you can't afford to get full body like me. It's like, don't be doing that. Don't. Like, get along, have fun with each other, support each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
People play VR chat just to have fun and get away from reality, not be divided like everybody else. You know, it's like there's no need for that at all. Like if you're a desktop user, you're gonna have fun. If you're in VR, you're gonna have fun with the desktop user or a full body user.
We already had to suffer with that in real life. We don't have to suffer that in VR chat.
Yeah, there should be no need for it at all.
We have enough of that already.
Yeah. Like, seriously, like, there is, I don't know how many VR users that are in our group, and the others are desktop. Do we argue with each other? No, we don't. You know, we all get along. Like, Lilith is there in desktop, I'm in VR. I get along with Lilith, Lilith gets along with me. That's the way how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
You know? There should be no pushing people away just because they have a desktop, or if they have VR, or if they have full body. It's like, there's no need for that at all. Just get along with each other and just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I get that all the time. Some people get upset when gamers, you know, sometimes give a bad name.
That's hard to explain. because I'm a beginner streamer myself. I'm starting out on Twitch, and right now the only thing I'm playing is Halo and Siege and all that on stream. But VR chat streamers that I have seen, some of them won't change. They'll say who they are before they started streaming, before they got popular like that. They'll say the way they are. But there is certain streamers out there that will be like, the way they are is because a lot of people literally, let's just say that if you're a streamer, like how you guys are, okay, and you guys go in the public world, somebody knows you, or sees you, you know, and they've watched your streams and all that. They start spamming you with friend requests,
Or talk
you know,
about it, streaming.
or talk about, you know, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, like, thank you for your support and everything, but like, stop spamming me with friend requests and stop talking about it, and this and that, because like, they're sitting in front of you, they get to meet you, but it's like, well, I understand where some streamers are coming from, but at the same time, I understand why people are getting upset with a lot of the VR chat streamers, is because a lot of the times they get annoyed with a lot of the people that are spamming them, you know, like let's say,
Jayhawk0
for instance, before I
said,
met you, Ryan,
"Do you think
I
that
would walk up
streamers
to
give
you,
Vulpix a
I
bad
would be
name?"
like, hey, look, it's Ryan616, what's up? You know, just a normal talk, you know, that would be cool. You guys get to know each other, and then eventually that streamer will be like, hey, you're actually pretty cool friend, you know. But there's people out there that are like really rude about it, and they'll be like, hey, I see your VR chat streams. I don't like what you do. I don't like you. This and that. You know, it's like this person is trying to do what they want to do. You know, they want to have fun in VR chat with everybody in the community. But if you got people that shows up in your stream and they're literally bagging on you, like yelling at you, this and that, calling you trash streamer, this and that, just because you're trying to be you. You know, they want you to be a certain way. It's like these streamers have no choice but to be the way they are because of that. So that's my take on it.
But at the same time, there are a certain people, streamers that try to push their camera on you, trying to force content into you. I think that's what they're saying is how they make streamers making VR chat a bad name, because they're trying to.
Yeah, it really. Yeah, that I understand as well right now, because like it's just not cool. It's not cool. Like if a streamer is just comes up and forces something on you just for entertainment content, it's like, no, don't be doing that. Like, that's not cool. Even if you're a streamer or not, like, that's not cool to anybody. No one wants to be content, you know, unless they want to be.
Because that's what I believe
it's
in.
like,
Because that's what I believe in when the whole streamers giving VR chat a bad name is those people that try to get those shock values out of people.
yeah, and I don't want to say any streamer names because it's
No.
bad enough, and I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna do that.
You can point me out.
No, let's not say
Ryan,
names.
we're just you, and you're a good person, okay? Don't do that. Like, seriously, being super serious here, you're like, you and Jan are the best people I've met so far. You guys have not pushed me away or anything like that, just because you guys are streamers. And I appreciate that. But there is streamers out there that will do that shit. Like, you're there trying to have fun, enjoy what's going on, and they'll just be like, no, get away from me now. You know?
I got a couple of streamers. I got the old ones and the new ones. The old ones, it's like I know one of them way back in the day, and he's a good guy. But today's streamers right now, they want all the hype and over dramatic things that they like. Yeah, there's a lot of those. But
yeah,
I try not to be. But if I it's between that if it gets really boring, you gotta get some material, and it's very difficult because again, I don't want to push a lot of people away, but still,
Yeah.
I
Th-
if there's
That's
if there's a streamer and that I know I don't know, like whoever, and they say, yeah, you're funny, I like it, and I hold on, I I said, well, I'm not that good, I'm not that great, but thank you, because I'll kind of let it all go. Because somebody compliment me, that's fine. But if somebody asks me, say, yeah, you suck, I don't like you, then why are you watching me?
yeah.
Why do
Yeah.
you care?
That's
Because
the way how I
like
get.
that.
and it's a toss up of being VR chat or just a regular streamer.
Yeah, like
I really don't care. I don't really don't care what you think. Just if you don't like it, go away.
yeah.
But if you do like it, thank you. But I'm not trying to be one of those famous streamers. I don't want to
Yeah.
be. I
Mhm.
hate it, especially these days that everything is all hype and all
Yeah,
hyped
you
up
just
and
be yeah, like there's some people out there that just want to do streaming just for fun, just to enjoy it, not to be like one of those high popular streamers and all of a sudden like you change yourself just because of how many views and subscribers you get on Twitch. It's like there's no need for you to change yourself just to try to make yourself seem more better than someone else. And it's like no, there should be no reason for that.
yeah.
You know. So yeah, it's and
And
basically with going back to the main topic on that too as well. Sorry for interrupting you, Ryan.
no, go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
basically, streamers in VR chat is like it's
I
cool
looked
to
at
be
that.
one if you're
Question.
actually
Hold on a minute.
say the word not changing yourself. Like being who you are. Before you became famous. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Have fun with your viewers. Anybody that you come up across, just have fun with them. You don't need to change yourself and just push people away just for certain reasons. Even if it's just for content entirely, it's like no reason to be pushing your closest friends away. You're always going to have fun. You're going to have content somewhere. But it's like sometimes you run out of content, so you have no choice. So
yeah, I don't. But that is a different story because I don't want to go there. But when I did this the first time, a long time ago, I was on desktop and it was easy. And I was just a beginner. And I got a lot of friends and a lot of supporters. And time like a year, everything just blew up. And I said, I don't know if I can handle this. I don't know if I can do this because this is way too much. And just for a half a year, because that was 2018 around there. That's when I started to get this famous Ryan 616 thing. I don't know where this started, but I really don't want to be famous. I really don't want to be one of those people. I'm trying to be what I can be in my certain limited vocabulary of my streams, and
which is
I try
basically
not to
be
get.
yourself.
Yes, yeah, but
Mhm.
I don't. What I got like a question that if I ever play other games, I won't do that because I'm not I don't want to do that. And the only games I can play is just VR chat or ATS. I kind of like that, but when I did the first stream, I was fucking nervous. I don't want to, like I said a while back, I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to talk on stream. That's why my mic is muted, because I like it. But when I got to this point, with the followers and the affiliations and Twitch and YouTube and Discord, and it just is way too much. And
Yeah.
I try to stay away from the the big boys, as you say, because I don't like those other streamers, but I want to stay away from that. I don't like it. But anybody else?
I would actually like to. I would actually like to hear what Red Cross thinks about how people think streamers are toxic to VR chat. What do you think?
Well, at times, certain people can be, but it's just all thing of, people do things at times they don't mean to do, or say stuff that they don't mean to say, but they don't apologize or don't whatever and accept it and whatnot. So it's a very difficult topic to talk about with.
Yeah, and I understand that.
Certain people are certain ways.
Like I said before, like when it comes to streaming VR chat, some streamers are going to be the way they are, but then when they go play something else, you realize that they're actually having fun and being themselves, But when it comes to VR chat, they're kind of changed in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. But that's why I'm not going to be streaming VR chat if I ever decide to. Because right now I'm having fun with Halo.
It goes for all streamers in all type of games. Doesn't matter if it's VR chat. It goes for all. And if you like what you play it.
Yeah.
And if somebody asks you to play something else, well, I could, but I won't. But if you like it, do it. If you don't want to stream it because all the toxicity is going on, again, you don't have to do it.
Yeah,
I don't have to stream VR chat if I want.
Real quick, Frosting looks very confused about what's going on right now. He's standing there looking around like, what is happening? Where am I at?
Forbidden's here. We're having a podcast. You want to join? You can listen. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, you can just sit down there and just listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to what you were saying though.
Yeah. I like the games a lot. I like to play. And VR chat is quite fun because you meet a lot of people and it's easy. It's easy, bro.
Yeah.
Easy, homeboy.
That is true. It is easy to stream VR chat.
It's very easy. And for me personally, like, I don't feel like I want to stream VR chat right now, but I am streaming, like, Halo, the Master Chief Collection. I am streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2. Here and there, I'll probably stream Siege, Rainbow Six, but I'm, like, kind of iffy on that. But I've been having fun with Star Wars Battlefront 2 and Halo. Those are my two favorite games at the moment, and I'm just having fun with them.
I do have a question for you about that.
What's up?
What what is your favorite part about like streaming those games? Because I used to stream, I used to stream Star Wars Battlefront 2 in the past.
The so that is a good question. The thing I like about streaming Halo is because like I just have fun streaming Halo because the game is so much fun for me to play and stream. No matter what, like I can play the story mode and I can still have fun. I can play the multiplayer. Sure, I'm gonna rage at it because I'm just dying too much, but hey, I'm still having fun.
I know the
And then
feeling with that.
And then when it comes to Star Wars Battlefront 2, I'm having way too much fun with that game. Like I'm playing like the Supremacy game type and a few other. I try different game types each time I play it.
I'm guessing.
And it's just too much fun.
I'm guessing Supremacy is still Clone Wars.
No, you got all three now.
Oh,
you got all three others now. Yeah, and I've been playing a lot of the Clone Wars though, because that's just way too much fun. Way too much fun on that one.
Yes.
Like the matches take like sometimes the matches will be like about 30 minutes depending on what team you're on, or sometimes it'll extend out to an hour or 2 hours depending on how long you guys are fighting back and forth in that game.
I remember I was in a 4-hour match because of that.
Anyways, any other questions?
About we got Chara.
That is true, Chara.
Chara, you want to chime in if you want?
Well, the only two games I've ever streamed were Minecraft and World of Warcraft, and that's it.
Did you enjoy them?
Fudge.
Yeah, I did.
I got a similar question. What type of games that you play back then?
Type of games that I played back then, like before I was starting to stream, or when I did, or when I started to
pick. You go ahead and pick one.
Okay, so before I started streaming, I played all sorts of games at the time. Before I started streaming, like before they added mods and everything to it, I had a lot of fun with Skyrim. A lot of fun with Skyrim before they started adding fun mods with it. I played a lot, mostly all the Call of Duty games back then before they made these new ones. And my favorite one back then was definitely Modern Warfare 2. I had too much fun with Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And then...
No, don't bring back the death of Scarecrow, man. No.
Oh yeah, I'm bringing it back.
Scarecrow is my favorite.
I also... Oof. There's a lot of games that I touched back then before I started even thinking about wanting to stream. There was so many. I played all of the Lost Planet games from start to finish. I finished those off. I played all the Dead Space games to finish them off. Right now I'm playing Dead Space 2 on Zealot, which is hard difficulty, I think. And then you got like...
it's a hard difficulty.
Yeah, so like... There's a lot of games I played. A lot. I dabbled here in Nintendo as well, here and there, but not too much.
Is that between, you go back like between console and PC, right?
I used to do that. Yeah, back then I used to do that for a while.
Okay.
I played a lot of Xbox games back then. Then I switched over to PlayStation. I just stuck with PlayStation my entire life. Then I went back, and then I discovered PC gaming, and I was playing like Counter-Strike Go and a few other games like Garry's Mod and all that. So I was going back and forth between my PlayStation and PC a lot, and then now I'm just all PC.
Which one you really like to do is PC or console? Which one is much more?
I'm having a lot of fun with PC.
Okay.
PC more right now, yeah. Like I even have a I even I even have a book or box over here by my closet that has my PS2, my GameCube, and an old Xbox 360 I had in there.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I ever wanted to pull them out, I could do that.
Yeah, with me, anybody else before
Let's go with
Yeah.
Red.
What?
Okay.
Well,
Red?
I could say a few games I played before streaming. Well, basically I did play both PC and PlayStation at the time. I remember playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, I think it was.
I never touched that one.
Oh, it was a fun game. Difficult, but fun. And
Okay.
unlike Skyrim, you actually had other things. Like you had acrobatics, all sorts of stuff. But then then I stopped playing that basically on PC and all that. I mean, yeah, I played a few different games on PC, like Black and White 2, like I said, Morrowind, Oblivion. Then I went to PS2. Well, originally it was the first PlayStation, but then I went to PS2. But it was like I just stopped playing PC for a long time. Then once I got back to like I am now, I enjoy more of both actually. I'm not one who enjoys one over the other. It's just nowadays you have to have stupid stuff for like Xbox and PS4 and that just to play games online compared to the PC.
Okay. Red?
Well,
Are you
I
done?
don't stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I don't stream, so I can't really say anything about that. But the games I used to play before PC, all the such, I believe I played a bit of PS2 or PS3, but I mostly played Xbox 360 games, like Call of Duty, like I believe it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or 3, something like that, and Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Well, actually, most of the Call of Duty games and most of the Call of Duty Black Ops games, as well as most of the Halo games I've played as well.
Okay.
Well, speaking
Although
of,
if I had to pick a favorite from Call of Duty games, it would definitely be Call of Duty World at War.
speaking of another streamer here, Boogaloogaloo. What have?
Hello, I've came back.
Yes, welcome back.
Decided I wanted to come back. For the fact that I'm not hanging out with everybody drinking, crazy drinking, because today I want to chill. I've found out I want to chill. So I'm back to talk on the podcast. Hello.
Well, welcome back. The most chillest area will be in on a Friday.
Yeah, that is true.
So before you streamed, before you started streaming and everything, what other games have you played or console?
I came into the most perfect topic for me. For console, depends on which one. For the Xbox,
Either
probably
or.
the one I started on. I probably started on with Xbox and playing most of the Call of Duty games until I moved from Xbox to like Xbox 360 because it was like the earlier console to the Wii. And then I found one of my favorite games, which was Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. It felt like the earliest versions of VR, where you could literally control the sword and everything as much as you want. It was great. It was probably one of the games I would rerun constantly if I could. And one of the first games that I got loved into on the PC was Borderlands 2. I had first pirated it, yes, that's perfectly fine to say. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as if it was a major thing. People do it every day with movies and whatever you say. But then it wasn't on my PC or whatever. And then now I've played that a lot too much since both through console and PC, and after that I got hooked onto many different games, switching from strategy to shoot 'em ups to whatever you want.
Which one's
It was
more
the-
easy for you?
Which
Which
one's more
console or
easy
PC?
PC is definitely harder.
Okay.
Console is way easier because they get a lot more handicaps compared to the PC.
Alright.
I find PC a lot easier to play for me, even though I played Xbox and console.
Oh, I agree. I agree with that.
I
Like,
agree with that.
Well, today's console is much more higher power, more faster than the original console way back when. Like Nintendo. I used to have a Nintendo. I play Super Mario Brothers before I got pissed off and matched it. But
and for me, it was Smash Bros. All the way until I gave up on Nintendo.
I played Pokemon until I just started burned out on it. Until I got burned out on Nintendo.
Someone wants a cookie or a gingerbread.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting hungry a bit.
I can't do.
But anyway,
anything else?
Anyway, keeping to the topic,
I got a question.
Go ahead.
I mean, I got from her. Let me hold on. Let me slow down. I kind of lost it. Hold on a minute. What is your biggest failure, and what learned from it? What you learned from it? Oh. I got so many failures in my life. I got so many failures in IRL and VR chat, or I'm a failure of being I'm a failure of being a friend. I'm a failure of being there to be there. I'm just a failure of so many things that I have done, but I don't mind it. And if I fail being a mom or a dad, a friend, so be it. And and yeah, that's it. So I'm just a big failure.
Mm.
That's all. What you got a question, Ken?
I kind of forgot. My memory is my biggest failure.
Wouldn't you count it as a flaw, not a failure?
If you want.
Don't. By the way, don't let anybody get down when I said. Okay.
No.
Alright.
It hasn't even phased me.
Okay. Good.
I'm just saying it. Nothing phased me there. Nothing.
Mm,
See, I might have a question, but come back to me on that later.
does anybody else have a question they want to ask?
What's your biggest achievement?
That's actually a good question. Your biggest achievement.
You know, I'll say this right now. My biggest achievement right now, personally, at the current moment, is that I moved out of my mom's place and I have my apartment. That's my biggest achievement. Did not like living with my mom at the time, and I've been here for about a year now, so it's my achievement, and I love it.
My biggest achievement is being able to get away with calling Demon Diamond. No, but on a serious note, my the biggest achievement for me is my stream. I am extremely proud of the way my stream is going in my streaming career.
That's always a good achievement.
Hmm.
I'm trying to make that my goal as well right now, and slowly climbing.
And the fact that I've reached a little over 200 followers is pretty great. Yes.
Anybody else?
And
Is that all the quest for all people, or Fudge?
What, sorry?
The question that you asked, is that for all people?
That's for everyone.
Okay.
What about you, Red?
I mean, I don't really consider it an achievement, but I guess other people would. But most recent would be, little the other day got out of high school, so that's nice. Graduated.
Ooh, nice. That is an achievement. No matter what, like that will always be an achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Next is college.
Ooh, have fun with that. What about you two over there?
This summer's doing something.
You two.
Nanny, I don't have an achievement.
What are you talking about? Your biggest achievement is just being around us.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put my achievement just being here.
With friends.
Try.
That hurts for me.
Yes.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Well, technically, there's not really much I've done in my life, honestly. I mean, let's see.
Okay.
Give me a second. I gotta go back through my head real quick.
Alright.
While you're doing that, what about you, Lilith? What about you?
Do you
Also gotta think about it.
Did you hear the question? What is your biggest achievement? Is that where'd you go?
Mm,
What's over by the mirror, running prone?
I think it's in general.
Yeah.
It could be VR or IRL.
Yeah.
Let's keep it more general.
I guess graduating.
Yeah.
Hey, that's nice.
Graduating through a hard time at school, basically.
That's always an achievement, like I said.
Mhm.
So it was the hardest one, really.
Okay, I'm back.
Not too many people would get that. Some would
Oh,
drop
I
out.
barely graduated. That's what I'm saying. I guess that's an achievement.
Mm.
Anybody else?
Anybody else?
The reason I asked that question is because I don't think I have any achievements of myself, at least.
Yeah, I'm not good at asking questions. I can tell you this now.
That's fair.
I could.
Okay.
I guess
So
I
I
can
have.
answer that.
You could go ahead and ask my question because I actually got one.
Okay. I think my biggest achievement of my life is doing a good job on my own. And
I will have to say that is a great achievement of yours, since I know how your life has been a little bit of it anyways.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I past whatever how many years it's been okay with me without a parent. And that's my biggest achievement of me, myself, and I.
Yep.
That's all.
Anybody else?
All right. So one last question, Demon.
Yep. I got one last question. So, even the ones that don't stream can answer this question. But besides the games that you guys have already been streaming, what would be the next game that you guys would love to stream so much? Because for me, I would love to stream that new game that's gonna come out, Star Wars Squadron. I would love to stream that. I would love to stream that game so much. It looks fun as shit. That's the game that I want to play next.
There's one game I'd love to stream because I played every Assassin's Creed out there. I'm gonna have to go with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, except I already know I'll get demonetized. Because you can literally behead people on that game now.
Yeah, you can. It's intense.
It's brutal. But that's one of them, and then I've heard that Demon, I've heard that they're actually going to be planning to make more Star Wars games in the future, and I'm going to plan on streaming those.
No, same here. Like, everybody could probably tell now that I am a huge Star Wars nut. Like, I am looking at the lore and everything right now. Like, right now, I went back to watch the old Clone Wars. So, anyways, anybody else?
Pudge?
What about you, Pudge?
Probably, for the next game that I would love to stream is probably Persona 4. Or, like, the next game I'm thinking of streaming as soon as I, like, gift the game to my friend is For the King. It's an interesting little game.
Ooh, Cyberpunk 2077. It's a nice one.
That is actually the one I'm actually wanting to try. Like, I don't know why I didn't like feeling like playing the other ones, but this new one looks so much fun, and I want to give it a try.
Well, for me is I'm actually looking forward to play is technically I bought it recently is Fallout 4 VR.
Ooh, I haven't tried that in VR yet. I've tried Skyrim VR, but I have not tried Fallout yet.
I've actually did stream Skyrim VR. But granted, I've never played a single Fallout game. But when I saw this, it's in VR, I'm like, hey, why don't I give it a shot? Plus, it was in discount. So I took it. Well, it was super cheap. Steam sales for the win.
Pretty much, right? That summer sale almost took me down. Like it almost broke my will. I only bought 2 games from him, but that's
you could
it.
probably ask Yan.
What about you, Ryan?
What?
Did you hear my question?
No, I'm sorry.
Before you
I
ask,
asked,
I have never played Fallout VR yet game, like Fallout game. I haven't touched it.
Okay.
So go. Sorry.
my question was, what would be besides the games that you're already playing and streaming, what else would you like to stream? Any game, like from the past or from the upcoming games? Because the one that I am hoping to play when it comes out and stream would be Star Wars Squadron.
Wow. I know I answered this question so many times. I I don't like violent games. I think they're overrated. They're way too much. I'm not interested of doing that.
It's understandable. There's a lot of other games. So.
Yeah. There's a couple games I like to try, but I'm not willing. With my experience of gaming, I really don't want to do any at all. I'm not interested like all the other kids play games. I'm not interested. I'm not one of those type that, hey, let's shoot them up or blow them up and like, it's not for me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And I know about a year ago I tried out 2 games and I completely failed. I'm always fed up with it. I'm done. It was Minecraft and what's the other one? Apex, or whatever that stupid.
Oh, that. Yeah, Apex Predator.
Yeah, that. And I said, "Oh, this is really ridiculous. I don't like it." So I just got rid of it. And my attention span is so short right now with my what I am. I just can't do it. It is impossible to play any other game except for games that I sometimes don't play that much.
Yeah. No, there's also some new racing games and stuff that's coming out. So if you want to get into like racing games and stuff, try those as well. Like, there's so many different types of games out there. Like, so many.
I know. I know. Like some people, tell me play this and play that. Well, it's not easy for me.
Red crashed again. Oof.
It's easy for. Let's say it's easy for you, but it's not easy for me. You're good at what you do. I'm good at what I do.
Yeah. I definitely agree with
people. I don't want people shoving games down my throat and say, "Hey, try it."
No, it's understandable because I'm the same way. Like if there's a certain game that I want to play, I'm gonna play that.
Yeah.
Like I even have it in my rules in my chat, dude. Don't force a game on me. I'll play if I want to play this and that. It's like,
Yeah. I've been willing to try some games, but I am not gonna be willing to be enforced by it. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not.
That's why people should suggest and not, be like, here's the game, have fun.
Yeah, I'm I'm pretty sure that most of you getting fed up of people asking you play it now. You can play it. Like, I know. Let me tell you a story, okay? Before it was a long time ago. Somebody wants me to play a game, and I told them, I can't play that game. I don't know how to play it. I'm not experienced. It's like the newest game that came out, or new-ish. And I told the person it's one of those like where you win money off and all that. those type of games.
Mm.
And I told the person, say, I can't play it. I just go on and buy and play it. I can't do that.
Yeah.
So I have to lie about it. Say, yeah, I played it. But it's fun, but a long day get off my back. That's what I have to do. I have to do what I have to do. But again, whatever you guys play, I don't care. But leave me out of it. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, like for me, there's like certain types of games that I will play, and there's some that I do not want to even touch. So I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, so I would try, but I'm not gonna be willing. I'm not gonna be forced at it. Not
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Yeah, I was gonna hear Red's answer from that, but it seems like he crashed real hard. So,
He'll be
well.
back.
Yeah.
It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He'll be back.
I should have seen that coming.
Next question. Just FYI, we're gonna end about 12 o'clock.
I don't have any more at the moment, but if anybody else has one. Because some questions are really easy to come with, and then some are like, I don't know if I should ask that.
You know what? Why not? I just got a random question. What's everyone's favorite scary movie? There's a random question.
So, I said
I
it kind
knew
of
yours would be
scary,
Saw.
but I love Saw. Oh my
I knew it.
god. The different ways they can
Who's
murder
your
a
girl?
human being is so fun.
So Ryan, did you hear my question?
What scary movie? Yes, I heard it. I want
Yeah, what's
everybody.
your favorite
I want everybody.
What's your
to
answer? What's your answer to my question, by the way? Like,
What was
what
the question?
game? The question was, it was to basically everyone, like, if you're a streamer or not a streamer, what would be the next game that you would like to play from, like, the past or the upcoming future?
Probably Halo Infinite.
Ooh, yes, I agree with that. That will be fun.
Can I move now? Oh, you're right.
Did you hear that it's open world, by the way?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, hopefully they don't mess this one up.
Hopefully. Mess up a lot of
here.
Halo
Holy
games.
crap! We can do another hour.
Hey, Burnout! You're probably wondering what's going on.
If you want to know, we're having an intervention for Ryan.
What's going on?
Turn around, it says normal.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Forbidden.
Hi, Ober.
Why do I need an intervention? I don't need.
Hey, don't worry, some blur.
Nah, you need therapy. That's what you need.
Oof.
I don't need therapy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, not if there are streamers around.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I know.
I can't play.
I'm just telling you so you don't have to tell me. The Sin already told me and informed me.
What does that mean?
Anyways, you want to chill, Burnout? We're having a podcast talking about some stuff.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
Oh.
Might clear your mind of something, so don't worry about it.
Yes, this is a chill area where we can chill.
Yeah.
I
have a good question for you. I ask everybody else this. And I know you like horror, so what's your favorite scary movie?
Christine.
Ooh. Okay, that's a good one.
That is a really good one. I can't fight against that. That was a good one, man. Holy crap.
See, I can't go into anything too scary. I'm just like, nah, I'm not watching horror again. I'm just not watching any horror again after that.
Yeah,
That's why I
for
keep
me,
just like my typical soul.
for me, it was a good movie, even though I did not like it, but it was such a good scary movie for me, was The Exorcist.
Oh, that was based on real events, right?
Yeah. That's why I didn't like it, but it was still a good movie. Let's see. But I did ask everybody this question, but I want to hear your answer for it. If there's any game that you would like to play, like from the past or this upcoming games, which would it be? The ones that you have not played yet, but you do want to play.
That's kind of hard for me to say because there's a lot of games I've played. Like, that's kind of hard for me to say.
That's true. Because the one that I'm excited for that's coming up is Star Wars Squadron.
I've always loved the Smash Bros. Series, and I always wanted to play Ultimate.
Ooh.
That's one of them for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But there are many others that I would love to play, and that's one of the few.
Oh yeah. The one that is coming up that I do want to play though, and I just mentioned like many times, is Star Wars Squadron.
I don't know. When it comes to me, I think I'm pretty much done when it comes to Star Wars or Halo or Call of Duty. I'm just done with those. It's just a repeat at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. But they're still fun.
Well then. And when it comes... No, you first.
Okay. Did we all answer the question with Forbidden?
Your favorite scary movie?
Yeah, my answer was The Exorcist.
Okay.
My favorite scary movie is Dora the Explorer.
Ants on a plane.
Oh my god.
I don't remember any of the scary movies I've watched. It's been a long time since I've watched them.
Okay.
Though I really like scary movies, I just haven't watched any.
Alright.
No, my favorite scary movie is Winnie the Pooh. I feel...
No, I'm just gonna leave it be.
On serious note,
My scary movie is
I don't like scary movies.
Yeah.
I don't like them.
My scary movie. my scary movie is watching Jayhawk cave for his legs.
Oh, that is scary.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
It's not just scary, it's terrifying.
Watching Jayhawk getting old.
Wait, is Jack even there?
Oh, yeah, that's even more.
I think they passed out.
We'll have a talk later, okay?
I think so. I got a lot of scary movies. The first scary movie I seen is way back in the 80s.
Oh?
It was Back in the Future. Back in the Future was a little bit scary when I was young.
Really? Back to the Future was scary for you?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. You continue first.
I was a little bit afraid about the couple things in there, like the people and the lightning and time and the car.
Car's cool.
I know, but Yeah, there's a lot of scary movies I like. Some of them are really scary for me, but I like them. I'm watching the dark if I want. I got no problem with scary movies. I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Unlike me, it's
Some of
completely
them
opposite.
nowadays
I
are
have
not
the
even
biggest
that good
problem
anymore.
with scary movies.
Yeah.
All jokes aside about like what Jan said about like Winnie the Pooh, there was one part where I was actually when I was younger that actually did freak me out a little.
Have you seen the trailer for the live action one?
Oh, that is horrifying.
Any live action that comes out of an animated like series of like films should never be a thing.
I mean, not gonna lie, Tokyo Ghoul, the live action one, actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah, but they try to also do Attack on Titan. That was just no. That was just a no.
That was bad. I did not like that one. That was bad.
Is that Winnie? Is that take from Winnie Pooh?
Well, granted, there is a very few limited good live action,
Yeah, there really is.
but unfortunately, there's not
I got a
many.
question for you guys. Have any of you ever heard of this scary movie, Eight-Legged Freaks?
Oh, I've seen that one. That's not
I've
scary.
heard the name, but I have not seen it.
That's not scary. That's not.
Well, let's see, Demon. You wouldn't like it because it'd scare you because you don't like spiders.
Is that teddy bear?
I honestly,
Yes, it has to do with giant spiders.
I honestly saw that and it's not scary. That's not scary at all.
It depends. When I was younger, when I was like, what, 4 or 5, I actually watched that. That was what was pretty fun to watch. Although, it did scare a little bit, but then I laughed it off.
Get away from me, you eight-legged freaks!
Keep giant spiders away from me.
I watched that when I was like a 10 or something.
I don't watch.
That's an old movie.
No, I heard of it, but I never watched it.
It's a decent one, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
Oh.
was gonna go with any horror movie. It has to be, let's see. Because I think this is classified as horror. Rod Stoker's Dracula, the original.
By the way, Chara, GG.
No. I've now seen that too.
Yeah, I have slight arachnophobia, but that doesn't bother me because I know it's not real.
Alright.
No, I can't handle it, no!
That's Demon.
Sorry,
I hate
Ryan,
spiders.
I'm sorry. But Demon, Demon then. Okay, Demon, I thought you told me you can handle like basically the arachnes from like animes.
I
But you can't
don't
handle
even
that
know.
one? You can't handle that one.
Oh, what is wrong with you? She's so
It's
cool.
all good. It's all good.
What are you talking about? She's adorable.
It's adorable.
It's like an overgrown lobster.
No, that's Dr. Zoidberg, unfortunately. But Demon, it's all good.
Hey, Jayhawks, go to bed.
Did Jayhawk actually pass out?
Jayhawks.
They did. Well done.
I think Jayhawk is.
Jayhawk is dead! I can't believe Jayhawk died!
He died from old age, finally.
Oi.
Boy!
Got time.
You know, there's so many things I would say about that, but I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a couple minutes left.
Well, you're not wrong.
No, I'm not gonna.
You liar. It's actually
Mhm.
23.
11:37.
Yeah. 30 minutes left.
Yeah, we got like I said, we got a couple minutes left, but we can, if you want, we can go over.
I'm okay.
But you out there, or
That's up to you guys, really.
We
Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
I think we have
Because I want to
gone.
get off so I can play some some Old Republic,
I think we have gone far
Okay.
enough, Ryan.
some stuff.
I
alright.
haven't actually played that in a
No.
long time.
The MMO one.
Ah.
Yeah.
So if you don't
Yeah.
mind, we should just end right now.
Ryan, I don't remember.
I think
Fine,
4
we
hours
go.
is enough.
Yeah,
Do you
it was
remember the
good,
last
man.
time I played that?
it was good.
Wanna know something funny?
Hmm.
Sorry,
I was gonna do an outro
what
right
is,
there.
I'm
Just hold on. I
getting
I'll,
my own
I
mask.
get it. Okay, guys, can you please
Yes.
sit? I want to sit. You have.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any final thoughts? No?
Wait. Final thoughts or final what?
Final thoughts for the podcast.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard.
Live
I
long
thought I
and
heard something
prosper.
else.
That's my final thoughts.
Yeah, not a final fart, but final thought.
Final thought.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ryan.
If you have your final fart,
Nope.
let it out.
Okay, if I were to do that, I'll let you know, Jan.
If anybody wants to, if anybody wants to,
No.
Oh,
If
I'm
any-
so sorry.
if anybody
Jan
wants,
barely gives me shit. Ryan gives me more, but I'm doing this. Jan, why? Why like this?
if anybody wants to know, I just farted.
My ass hurts.
It's just been a long day.
Actually,
fuck?
you're not wrong. My ass hurts too.
I actually need to stand up for a second, which is not a good idea after drinking alcohol, but hey ho.
So, on serious note, anybody have any final thoughts? No?
Mm, no.
Wait, hang on.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
I'm sorry to spam you, but
Yeah, what I was saying. Did you say
Jay
any
Jossie.
final
we don't know
words?
what you're
Said.
doing.
Yenshin, are you ready for a tongue twister?
Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
you
boys
can
and
do
girls,
it.
we
You
are
better
finally
stop.
ending
No.
our podcast.
What is happening?
You have anything
Yes.
to say?
Oh, is that a spider's face?
It's been a
Mhm.
good podcast. I'm surprised.
It just,
Um,
it gets, it
Hold on, Chuck.
She drew a
I
small
think
one over there. Then she
we
drew
can
this
probably
one.
we can do this
Now
another
this.
Friday.
Oh,
Another
yes,
Friday
wait.
favorite.
Oh, not a problem. If
So,
It's gonna get bigger.
Hannibal,
it's
I'll
been
join
fun.
Discord and send you spider face.
So
Yes,
then,
it's been great.
Hey, Ryan.
we'll see you guys next week. And
Alright,
No,
but,
Pudge.
Yes.
No.
Demon,
Don't do
question.
that.
Bye-bye.
How can you play Skyrim then?
Goodbye.
Got those giant frostbite spiders.
well, hello there.
I'm smacking him with a sword.
What's up, Yan?
Okay.
Oh,
But if
you're
I don't
more
have
of
a
a
sword,
warrior.
Just a little tired.
Huh?
Boy.
So, what, how are you like when it comes
So
to
wait,
the
you're a
life?
warrior.
Understandable.
I do will though.
Yeah, but when
Yeah,
it
Well-
comes to
I
the
know.
life, though, he hides under the sheets.
Okay.
Me on Skyrim, I'm actually
It's
just a mage, pure.
11:41. So
I even use
you got
bound
a little time.
weapons.
I'm pure warrior. I like to smack shit with a sword.
Mage is so broken.
Just put on standby.
Hey, my mage is the drunken mage because half the crap they do would be a drunk person.
You're not wrong. Also, but fat warriors and mages are both equally overpowered as long as you know how to make them that way.
Oh, yeah, I do, especially since I've been doing the one hand.
By the way, Demon, thank you for
Getting that
coming.
well, for the sword, you
Well, you're welcome. I was kind of late, but you're welcome.
And,
It's alright.
so that it does more damage. So right now my bound
It's
score
been
is
good.
about.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry I showed up late. I've been dealing with a lot of shit.
You
No
know, no
problem, man.
problem, no problem. You're always welcome for next stream,
Yeah.
for next Friday.
It does 80 points of damage or more.
Yes.
If you're ever free, you're always welcome.
You're always welcome.
Major wielding, which is
You wanna know
Thanks,
how I'm
Jan.
managing not to freak out right now? Is because I know this is Lilith. That's how I know. If it was something else and I didn't know it was Lilith or somebody else, I would freak the fuck out.
Are you sure about that?
Ryan,
You really-
don't.
If somebody was better, I would start behind you. by the way.
I hate your Mickey Mouse. I hate it so much.
You're not the only one, demon.
I punch. For the burnout.
Burn that voice.
What are you doing, bud?
Alright, all I'm
I
gonna
like
say
as
is
soon as the podcast's over, Jan straight to the shroom.
if you need anything, let me know.
You
Or
make
let Demon know.
Demon. You make me shrimpish.
What do you think, Art? Is this good or bad idea?
The fuck? The fuck
It's a shrimp.
does that mean?
It's a shrimp.
It's a shrimp, but I'm like, I did not understand the pun in that at all. I don't know why I didn't understand it.
You make him feel like a shrimp, basically.
Over the week, think about questions.
Why?
Oh, I get it.
This is. I still don't know. But this is why I do what I do to you more than I do to Ryan. Ryan gives me more shit.
If that's how it's gonna be, you know what? I'm just gonna hop on my bus and leave.
What's up?
So you're saying that you're going
I
to try
think
to
I
even it out?
want to try that.
Yeah.
But
Hmm?
also, we want to chat and
Oh, I said, are you going to try to even it out somehow?
No, I'm just gonna ride away.
Anyways.
That's what I like to do.
12:44.
Okay.
Son of a.
Because everybody's got their own questions, and I like that. And got their own opinions,
if I'm
those
getting a
answers.
job at the
It's
school, I'm gonna have to. I have to keep a good sleep
that's what
schedule.
it is. It's like a talk show podcasting. So
Yeah. I also try to keep the bus rolling.
So, or like, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
sleep, or I'm gonna just stay up for a bit and watch something.
So
Who knows?
probably next time. Well, why I picked Friday? Because we got the whole week, and anything can happen.
Oh yeah. So
Okay.
I told
And
Lexi about how you.
there's a lot of things happen
You know,
during the
that's
week,
Modius and.
so that's why I picked
Yeah,
Friday.
she says yes.
So,
Questions about people's dreams.
What you doing on there?
If you want, you can ask that next week.
you can write
I'm
it down.
saving that for next week. Oh, I'll write it down. Don't worry. I'll definitely save it for next week.
What's the thumbs up for?
Because recently this week, my dreams have been pretty weird.
Oh, really?
Like not the ooh woo kind of weird, the freakishly kind of weird.
The WTF.
Okay. Like TOS?
No,
Weird?
like witches melting in half kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Star Wars
Melting
Old Republic.
like a peanut butter jelly sandwich?
That game for 6 months, 8 months.
Well,
Like
okay.
butter?
I'm going to end my stream right now. It's time. It is time to end. Do I have anybody I want to raid? My shoulders are. Yeah, stretch for a bit.
I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, yes. For sure.
skipped a few episodes of season 1, and they just basically
Thank, thank you. I love you too. But this is gonna be for me. This tired. It was fun. I loved it, and we are planning to do it next time, next Friday. But for now, we're going to raid my good friend Traven. Alright, you do that. You says you have a good night, sleep dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite. But anyways, I will catch you next time. Bye bye.